you've got your ham sandwiches and cheese-flavored snacks. It's time. Oh, I'd rather have ham in my sandwich than cheese. But complaining would do any good. Lay back in my armchair, close eyes and think clear. I can hear hoofbeats ahead. Roy and Trigger have just cleared the hilltop. While the wife and the kids... Oh, no, we're not going to do that. I'm not Elton John, but I do like the guy's music. Some of it, anyway. Right. Say it with me now. What are we doing? I think I'm still stuck with low-level armor that's about to fall apart, so let's repair that. We looked a little bit about where to go to find the dudes, the pirate dudes, what got the broken piece of the magic rock that's going to stop the sandstorm. That's what we're doing. So we might go back over to Pirates Bay if I can stand listening to that fucking voice acting. We don't know. There's, there's a lot up in the air. A lot of ins, a lot of outs. Let's see. Why don't we wait? I got a kit for my sandstorm mask. I'm thinking, I'm not sure what. Just reinforce it. I think a pairing kit is actually... Because mostly what I'm going to do is carry it. I'm not going to be using it most of the time. It's nice to be able to make suboptimal gameplay decisions, not being on PvP. Like, this is definitely my PvP vacation. Vacation from PvP, this game. Okay. Is it already wounded? Okay, it's not. Okay. That's good. Where's the parrying blade? There it is. Rocks and oil. And stone in here. Where to stone you when you're trying to be so good? They stone you just like they said they would. They stone you when you're trying to go home. And they stone you when you live all alone. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get stoned. All right. Gotta be in the right mood for Bob Dylan. Right frame of mind. Not all the times. Sometimes, when I listen to Bob Dylan songs that I would normally like, they drive me out of my fucking mind, and I shut them off very quickly. And other times it's all right. Just depends. I mean, the simple fact is, if you can record any message or point of view, it's going to be wrong at some point in the future. Just, the winds of change is just inevitable. So, the guy is a unique talent. Get from that. don't even know that I'm fit to drive Bob Dylan around while he's hitchhiking. But I can play Conan. Look at these dudes. You're so high and mighty. Always lording it over us. Looking at your high house on the hill, eat a potatoes, Julienne, and take a bath in that fancy green stuff you get from America. Look at my family scraping and starving. Listen to those sheep, how hungry they are. And another thing, I don't like those things you were saying about me while they're down by the bog. Comedy. Oh wait, this dude, come with me. Oh wait, if I put him in there, there's gonna be a bunch of fucking people dorking around and I won't be able to build the bar out. This is big enough to be a dance club. Do we have any dance emotes? Let me see. I'm sure we do, they're just awful. Yeah, well, we got katas. We do those. Fast kata. Oh, 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 oh. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Classic music for me. I grew up listening to music that was before my time, which made me a lot of older and wiser friends. But I think it kind of alienated me from some folks my age. And certainly people younger than me. What you gonna do? Check these wheels, see if we got any delicious thralls. I think we've already taken them all off. And speaking of thralls, let's go have a check over there for the sorcerers and whatnot. We'll get, where's Tera? Get in gear here. I'm still waking up, folks. Still waking up. We're getting it together. Where is Tera? Do I need to... Oh, wash. Tera. I hear wash. Okay, so she's on the compound. East way. She's probably on the roof. They both are. How did Wash get up here? I thought... Oh, I was up here. Where I'm really with it. I'm really with it. Don't you worry. Okay, she's got an exotic feast. I think one of the things I was going to do yesterday was farm the unnamed city. We don't really need to get more fighter thralls until we can level them anyway. Because if I want to get good fighter thralls to level for the purge. So we need one basically until Tera's done leveling. And we'll park her for the duration and probably get us a Delencia or a Berserker if we can't get a Delencia. I can't remember. Is Janos the dude over there? Let's see, what is it? Let's see, there's the dam. There's Flat Top. So this camp right here is not where Janos is. Because if it's that dude, we give him a war axe. The guy we got standing down there, him. We give him a war axe. Let him go nuts. Okay, and also today, on the stream, we're gonna take our happy ass over here. and find that goddamn broken rock, the magic broken rock that stops the sandstorm with the other magic broken rocks. The third piece is here in the passage, so we'll go there. But I think we need to scour this entire deal. And we're supposed to go to the Black Guy. We're supposed to go to Buccaneer Bay. But I'm a moron. But I'm a happy moron. So, you know, that's what we've been shooting for quite some time now. Like, being right all the time isn't really any good if you're unhappy all the time. So, make some mistakes, start fucking up, you'll have a blast. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going, I don't have any, I could teleport to Sinkhole and then kind of go east. That's actually a good line. Sinkhole, and we can take one of these land bridges across and then follow the New River over to the sea and then turn left. We climb up right here and get this obelisk by Zaha. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how long we can do without admin cheese too. Let's go for 1 hour without admin cheese. When I see 7:42 on my microwave clock, it will have been 1 hour without admin cheese. We're gonna see if we can do it. That sweet, sweet admin cheese. I kind of want to spawn in something right now just to fuck it up. This is why I can't be a professional streamer. Like, there's no discipline, there's no boundaries. You know, I might say anything. I think yesterday I said some shit to get me canceled by. We won't repeat it, but it's made some assertions. Well, asserted question mark sort of hypotheses about the nature of the human being. I'm really interested in the animal side of the human being because we're built up on creature. You know what I mean? Hell, wait. What am I doing? And by admin cheese, I mean spawning in new stuff. That cheesing that. Using the cheese that I've already spawned does not count. This map room that I cheesed in is a half measure. Because I could just be teleporting all over the damn map. And now I can't see where to go. Damn it. Okay, this is one of the instances in which we would use admin cheese. Because I don't want to teleport to the wrong spot. Okay, if I remember right, Frost Temple, Mounds, Unnamed City, Brimstone Springs. Okay. Okay. Wow, I was wrong again. We're off to a running start here. Alright, do I have anything I need? I got plenty of heals, I got plenty of food. She's got plenty of food because we're feeding her cheese. I could leave the skeleton keys. We could take them in case I fight a boss. And do I run over to Mounds? Do I want to try and do this without agility damage? We can try. We could try it. Let's just try it. If we need more power, we can get more power. Don't have to show up for every engagement overpowered. I just like to. That's some Sun Tzu stuff right there. Art of war, like, you win the battle before it's fought. You win the war before it's fought. The ideal military victory is with a single stroke of the sword, or even less. Because military conquest, military victories always takes, not conquest, that's a different beast. Military victories always take place in the context a society, a civilization, like people just wanting to live their lives and not be bothered by whatever conflicts happening, perhaps. Or maybe they do, but don't want to fight, but they certainly don't want their homes and livelihoods destroyed. Get the dog, kill the dog. So, you might have a bomb that can destroy a whole city, but it's more effective to let your enemy know that you have the bomb that can destroy the city, and that you can and will use it, and use the threat of that force, because that way you don't actually destroy a city full of innocent people. That sort of thing tends to create hard feelings, and that hard feelings creates wars, and then you're back where you started. That's why fighting creates more fighting. It ultimately doesn't stop fighting, I think. It's sort of a last resort. It really is. Like, I don't like that it's a last resort, because I guess I still got enough angry young man in me to want to fight for just no particular reason other than fighting. That's why I play these games. Like, it gives me a way to be a savage and not go to jail. I'm being very savage in this, though. And I'm not very much of a savage in Conan PvP either. Like, even if I could solve the lag issue, I'm just not that dedicated enough to wanting to beat other people at the game to... Okay, playing the game, yeah, I'll play the game, and I'll learn things by playing the game and be somewhat clever in different situations sometimes. However, I've always been at odds from the very beginning against strategy guides. Strategy guides were alright in the beginning, I think with like an 8-bit game. Like when you're trying to play Mario 3, there's no save, there's no midpoint. There's the overworld where you can... No, wait, yeah, there was the overworld where you could stop playing for a second, and you could pause when you were in the platform jumping part. But there was no progress saving. So, like, you know, it was really difficult. You got to think about, you know, you're in the first world a million times because it's easy to do. But the second world you're in, you know, maybe 75% of that time. The third world, like, you know, 50%. And it keeps getting less and less of how much time you spend in the world. So there's 8 worlds in the game, and you usually do World 1, World 4, World 8, because of the warps in Mario 1. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Mario 1 with the warps, not Mario 3. There's warps in Mario 3, too, but there's certain worlds you have to do. So there's a minimal set, and there's no restart. So if you do, you know, 4 or 5 hours of that gameplay sequence to get to World 8, where you've only been like maybe 15 minutes before when you've been playing the game for 1,000 hours, or 500 hours, but maybe it's more like a 400. How do I get... I'm in a new spot here. Okay, this is the direction. So anyway, that was the thing. Like, you can only learn what to do in the game by being at that point in the game. And it took hours and hours to get to that point in the game. You know, in the game when you're fighting Bowser, there's a little nice little look. That's more like Mario 1 talk, fighting Bowser. But that's a better example than Mario 3. Of why you would need a strategy guide. Mario 3 was kind of a strategy guide game too, because it was just so large, and there were branching paths, so and hidden secrets.
Put your weapons up!
Don't want to cause trouble here.
I wonder when somebody's going to make a game where it's 2 games you play at the same time. Or if that's already been done.
I will rip you apart!
Kill like crazy. We still hate the pirates. Die, pirate, die. Piracy is not a thing to glorify. It's one of the worst things about humanity. I think there's like, well, there's slavery, what's called human trafficking, and there's participating in that. I'd say that's probably number one. I mean, well, number two, we're not going to mention what number one is just because it's too awful. We're not trying to be that fucking dark. But it involves victimizing people at young ages and basically destroying a life. And there's so much potential in a human life. So much potential for good and love in humans. You know, that's why it's such a tragedy to destroy lives. So anyway, we've got the unmentionable for the time being at spot number one. Slavery, which is really overlaps a lot with number one in a lot of ways, because it's destroying lives if you do it at a young age, or even at old age. I mean, stuff you never get over. But then, like, I think number three would be raiding, which is, I'm talking about it in the context of all history here, because raiding is not such a big deal in the civilized world. I mean, we have police. We don't need military in our domestic areas because we have police to stop crimes. There's no chance for, well, there's like gangs, but there's not really a big chance for organized groups of people to not do what authorities don't want them to. And the authorities more or less approximate the will of the people, like... The reason why is because if every third truck going down the highway could be targeted by bandits, what the hell? Giant spider, let's kill it. Spider creep me out. Let's not kill it. Let's have your girl kill it. Kill it and make me not have to look at it. Get in there, horse. What's your name? Wash? Or Stonewash? Why don't we have him stone instead?
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Name him Roche.
Die!
I don't want to fight the giant spider. I don't want to be near the giant spider.
Taste death.
It's creeping me out. I can't look at the TV. Look at the legs. They're so huge and hairy.
But I will.
I guess everybody's got their thing, right? It's kind of a diversity deal, too. To go back to talking about, you know... No! The giant spider has fallen into the chasm. Is that our destination? That's our destination, anyway. Want that loot. Give me that loot. Hardened steel spear? Okay. Skeleton key. Got it. Let's see. We should probably put down a bedroll here. Because we're getting into unfamiliar territory. And when you try to rush it through unfamiliar territory, especially on a horse, that's when you start dying. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. I have this sudden feeling that there's like some great feature or place to visit on the map, like right near here, and I just don't know. How about no? We're never going to opt in for a disembodied voice blasting into our head. The worst for me, I'm not even going to say, so people start doing it to me. But it's not something that can be done over a video game like this. It takes real life arrangement, like so around people having a fight. I'll put it that way. I'm not in the fight. Sometimes just a discussion. You know. Everybody has their peeves, you know. Domain is an island. But I would think, okay, so we have this statement that, and I'm talking about with reference to a tribe of people here, and my hazy notion of a primordial idealized society. Got to do what makes me happy. So with regards to that, what I assert is an ideal form of society for people. Boulevard of the North Star. So we're going to take that type of society and we're going to add the notion that every chain is a weak link. Aretha Franklin, right? So weak link in the chain makes the whole chain is only as strong as the weakest link. Now, let's take what we had earlier. I'm scared of spiders. There's people who are scared of snakes. People who are scared of dogs. There's probably people who are scared of cats. So you think about a tribe of people. Somebody's scared of dogs, somebody's scared of spiders, somebody's scared of snakes. And this tribe goes along, there's only one path, and there's a snake in the path. Well, the snake guy is out front. He can't handle it. He's like, I'm out of here. He goes to the back of the group. So then dog and spider guy are there. They take care of the snake. The next thing happens. Same thing would happen with the dog and the spider. Somebody who's not afraid of that creature because there's diversity in the tribe can take care of the situation. That's how diversity is strength. Or, and the more likely, that's sort of a proverbial or fable sequence of events. What would actually be more likely is tribe, you know, is in an environment, change encroaches in somehow, they have to move to an environment or the environment itself changes. So there's a new spider and it's dangerous. Well, the guy's afraid of snakes and dogs might get bit by that spider. But the guy who's afraid of spiders, he's not getting bit by the new deadly spider. And the same thing goes in with new deadly snake or particularly unpleasant dog. It's one of those things, it's an approach distance, which I find really fascinating, actually. Approach distance is like, how close can you get to an animal before it runs off? Think of a deer or an antelope on the Serengeti, right? Or a grassland, somewhere open. So it can see you coming a mile away is off, and it's there eating. It knows you're coming this way, and you're a big giant predator, so it knows that if you get too close, it's going to have to run. But it's munching food. The food's right here. It's already invested the energy to get to the food. It just has to stand there and open and close the mouth. So the calories are already invested to get to the food. So the question is, with approach distance, how close does that herbivore let that carnivore get before the herbivore leaves the food that's already invested the calories to get to? That's approach distance. And there's other approach distances like social friendliness. Like if, you know, if you're a critter and just going along and there's another animal you don't know or understand, how close will you let that get? You know, there's a lot of smelling and watching to see what's going on with the thing. You might just bolt, like. You know that the approach distance is a lot higher, so the more skittish animals are ones that have been treated badly, abused dogs and cats. You know, like if you've ever seen a feral cat that's been abused by a human, you barely get to look at it before it's gone if it notices you. Cats are intelligent creatures. Doopa-doopa-doo. I think this is the one. That's the one. What's up, bird? This is the one. Yeah, because that's the passage. Tell me I've got my climbing stuff. I don't have my climbing stuff. All right, commando. If we cheese it, we rob ourselves of the challenge. Survive! Started writing a comedy song with reference to video game culture called Cheese It, set to the music for Michael Jackson's Beat It. It's like all the different ways we rob ourselves of our own fun when we play our games. But even that, since I'm once again on my people in natural societies kick, is evidence for how people ought to be living. Anything possible is fair game. So artificial rules, I don't know, ultimately, you can't get everybody to follow the rules. So the people who do follow the rules are at a disadvantage in a law-abiding society. After speaking. This cat is going to kill me if I'm not careful, because I'm naked. Thank you, Tera. We want to get the witch. Let's get the witch queen while we're here. Put down a bedroll. We've got the way to corpse run back, so let's do it. This would be a good spot for a base too. As far as kitty cat. What's new, pussycat? Oh, we got the cell hydrated complete. Do we go fight the witch queen lady?
Don't make me hurt you.
Let's go get it. In case we don't find the Buccaneer Bay one, we won't have to come back empty-handed. Let's see, let's find some place that's got... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Is there a crossing there? Or I think that's a crossing. Jungle is not Albungus's home turf. Jungle confusing and scary. And I will not use creative mode to Asmon cheese and find my bearings. We're gonna navigate our way to this lady, the Witch Queen. This is cool. Is this where the monkeys are? Take the last train to Clarksville. Gorillas are a member of the Great Ape family instead of monkeys. I still haven't put down a bedroll. Not here. What are we missing? Twine, so we just need plant fiber. Or hide. I want to sleep on a gorilla hide. Must drink soon. All right. Can we put a thing in here? This is a place for a bedroll. Downright cozy. Right. Kill like crazy. Very good. I wonder if I should be harvesting these guys. I don't feel like doing it. Is this the way? This is the way. Monkey Man. I'm a cold Italian pizza. I could use a lemon squeezer. What to do? Well, I am just a monkey man. I'm glad you are a monkey woman too. All right. Killed the monkeys. There's the lady. I have the bio need before we confront the lady, so we're going to... What are we going to do? We're going to sit here for a little bit. Oh, we're going to die. No, we're going to live. I want to live, so we're going to... What the hell was that? Kill it, please. The fucking exorcist running across there. Okay. We're gonna train. All right. Bio time. Be right back. Check it out, we've almost got all the health back. What are you on? Yes, you're on aggressive. Very good. Very good. What's your stats at? 243701. Trevor always knows. Tera always knows. Kill them. Roche always knows. Il Roche, the rock. The stone. The rock and stone. Level design. Now this is good. We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. Please don't kill me, horse.
The bracelet you wear marks you my enemy.
Oh shit.
Dagon will protect me.
Curse you!
She's doing fine. Look at that face.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
I'll bite your legs off. Ooh, hard hit. Get back to where you once belonged.
I have survived for an eon.
Come on, dude.
Dagon will protect me.
I'm hesitant.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Come on now.
Don't make me hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
He's dead. Come on, then.
I was supposed to be your savior.
Stop bitching. Start fighting. Slow.
Rest. It is time.
Give me your head. We can wear your skin later. What is the key to Ramses' quarters? What does that do? Is there anything special at the throne? Oh, Lorian. Cool. What else should we do? I don't know what the key to Ramses' quarters does. Is there a door in this room? That's what I would assume, but we don't see one. We can make Lemurian armor. I'm assuming that's going to take level 60 perks as well. Alright, so we got the Mask of the Witch Queen. So even if we can't find the... Once again, cannot find the rock from the pirates, we're going to be alright. Racing through these jungles at night, I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone who thrill me and then go away. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Some girls a meter lover and hit the highway. Sounds like there's some action back. Monkey Man! Die, monkey, die. You're an abomination. Your face offends me. You look like that monkey from the movies before the movies even come out. It's like they stole your look. Let's see. Campfire. Monkeys. Right, how do we get to where we're going? We can go this way. There it is. Monkey, kill it. Kill the monkey. Die, monkey, die. Extreme prejudice. We are the only apes that walk upright. Get out of here with that shit. Tallest blade of grass gets mowed first, and no other great ape will walk upright before me. Tera, take care of my light work.
Die!
5, 6. I'm tired of these monkeys, I really am. Fucking monkey hell jungle. There's your indie rock band right there. It's also the reality of modern life. A light to guide them home. There's, by that, by referring to the collective of humanity as monkeys, I'm referring to the Aesop's fable about the monkeys that, what did they do for the monkeys? It was like, they took some monkeys and like washed them up and dressed them in fancy clothes that they made for the monkeys. And then they had the monkeys put on a little play. And then people looked at the monkeys all dressed up. They're like, oh, look at the monkeys. They're so great. And so the monkeys started thinking a lot of themselves and preening themselves. Oh, look at me. I'm so wonderful. So somebody out in the audience is like, well, we're going to put these monkeys in their place. Throw some raisins on the stage. Well, the monkeys forget about being all disciplined and fancy all of a sudden. And screech like monkeys and scrabble around like animals to get the delicious raisins. That is why I refer to the collective of humanity as monkeys. Because ultimately civilization is false. I don't know that what I have in mind would be better because I can't test it out. Okay, here's Buccaneers Bay. I think that is the captain's quarters. So let us put down our bedroll, and we will begin the slaughter. We're going to make our bedroll from the skin of the Witch Queen. Including our conquest. We can't really teabag her, but... How are we doing on weight? We're doing fine on weight. Ramses' quarters. Oh, it opens the door in Seppermaru. Okay. I've never used that key to my knowledge. Hey. My kill. So we can farm the sorcerers. I like it. Daddy likey. So let's get our dragons stuff out. That's dragging stuff, not mythical beast dragon. It's important to say everything. What the hell is that made of?
Don't want to cause trouble here. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Die. Pirate filth. What's all this then? There's a box in here. Oh look, garbage. Take the garbage. Iron cleaver. Oh wait, arrows. What are those? I'm trying to get trapped in here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't see any sorcerers. Let's get what we came for. We can get sorcerers. Gem. Hey, I'll take that. I don't really see myself using the... You know what? Let's forget about trying to knock out a sorcerer. That's going to get us killed. Let's just have our shield up. And our skinning knife out. If we knock the dude out, we knock the dude out. And then we could switch to the drag later. switch to the drag on Friday night.
Curse you!
I ain't never had too much fun. Hey, that's a sorcerer. Oh, he's dead sorcerer now. Give me the skull. Is there a sorcerer page there? Failed page. I've already learned the cultist master. These names mean nothing to me. It's the wrong. How many fucking pirate ships are there on this map? That's what I want to know. How many can one map stand? I think if there was a third one, it would have to have a pirate on the cover of the game.
But I will.
Not that the game actually has a cover anymore. It's got title screens, but you know what I mean. Is that the dude?
Who's there?
Okay, this is the dude. We're gonna have to kind of stand on top of box.
Die, outsider!
Wrong fight.
Scourge some piece. Fucking eye patch. What's this dust? Something we won't be using. We might get the black silk. Okay, what do I bring this? The season of storms. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's okay if I do a pirate voice. Not okay when they do it. I got a care and love in my pirate talk. Okay? Hey, treasure chest. What kind of garbage? Take the candle. Are we headed to the right place? A cat. A sorcerer. Kill them or knock them out.
Yell dance for me now or swing for me later.
All right, he's unconscious. Do we drag him back? Yeah, let's get the obelisk. No, this is low priority. We'll drag him over to right here. If we remember him, we remember him. If we don't, it don't fucking matter.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Not the baby. What's this? Dictionary. Is this the captain's quarters? this is Jamila's Liberty. Okay, so this is not the right place after all. Son of a bitch, man. How many of these dumbasses do I have to kill? Oh wait, the sorcerer. We're leaving, we can take him. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it, and he's already gone. Son of a bitch. I'm about to dive off this motherfucker. Is the water deep enough for that? So this is Jamila's Liberty. Maybe that's Captain's quarters? Up there, perhaps? Surely. Okay, let's get the stairs. Run away, Disco Stew, we're fucked.
You dance for me now or swing for me later.
Ran right in there, didn't I? Fucking ran right in. I guess you could say I deserved that one. I thought that level was cleared out. That was wrong. I was so very wrong. I should have just killed that sorcerer for the skull. Holy shit.
Believe it. Killed by a bleeding guardsman.
Oh yeah, get right in the fucking way.
Don't want to cause trouble here. You picked the wrong one.
Money, 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 money. Money will drive some people out of their minds. Full of money. Should we throw this guy?
Taste death.
He's not thralling.
Speak.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Whatever that's about.
Please, listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Pirate cuisine, I'm sure that's hot garbage. Some more arrows.
You cur! My scorpions hatch from your nethers. No, I am sorry.
Wasn't there a jailer?
Come back.
Yeah, there was a jailer. That's the dude.
One last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Give me that fucking rock, you motherfucker. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Booze. Oh wait, is that hot booze? Iron head. Where is the... There's a skill book up here. For Black Pirate, Black Corsair. Gotta learn to make pirate clothes. How do I learn to make the pirate clothes? I don't think it is up here. They're smiling in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Backstabbers, backstabbers.
Let us talk. Quickly.
I really wish I could kill that guy. What about the clothes? The pirate clothes? I don't see a book anywhere. It's on a bench or a table. I don't see it. Alright. I don't really care that much about pirate clothes. Is there a jailer in here? Take that shield. You know, booze is good food. Alright, they respond. It's time to get out. Head towards the passage. Where is the passage? Somebody leveled up. look at the bolts. Big snake. Oh, there's an obelisk over here too. It's pretty important that we get that obelisk, because we have not set down a bedroll, and this is a pretty deadly area. Oh, Spider City. Poison guy. Alright. Escape. We'll get the obelisk, that's all we really need.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Fuck was that? Oh, that thing. Kill it. Where's the cave door?
Don't want to hurt you, but I will. Oh, God.
I think we can get our, yeah. The passage. I am a passenger. He looks through his window. What does he see? He sees the bright and hollow sky. He sees the stars come out tonight. He sees the city's red backside. On the winding ocean drive. And all of it was made for you and me. So it just belongs to you and me. So let's take a ride and see what's mine. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Iggy Pop talking about that separation that I've been harping on in this Conan series between modern civilization and like the reality of the indigenous life that we all remember in our genes. Like, I think people behave differently depending on what sort of myth they believe about how things got here. The creation myth, basically. My creation myth is the scientific explanation of the world. But if you believe that you were created and placed here, divine stuff happening, I don't know. I think they're more likely to believe that the stuff that belongs to you and it was made for you and you can do whatever you want with it. Trash it up. Poison it. Doesn't matter. It's made for you. I don't get it. Like, people in parking lots, right? How are you gonna just like throw trash out of your car? Or just like set a pop can on the ground outside your car? You know, like that shit blows around and ends up littering everywhere. It looks trashy. Like, is that how you want to live? Quite a bit of crystal. That's not the thing. Is that the thing? I don't think that's the thing. Was it? Shattered scourge stone, broken scourge stone. Okay, we got it. Now we just need to figure out where to go with these pieces. I think it's to the dude by the sand beast, right? Let's go home with all the loot. Or just get out of this damn passage. Ninja! Now we start investing in vitality. I've suddenly got a lot more stamina than I did at the most. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Looks like it. We got all these pieces relatively quickly today. We've kind of been dicking around for 20 hours or something of streaming. But, you know, you like what you like. Singing la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Truth. I think the truth of that song is more than I could articulate with simple words. It's got melody and shit. Poetic allegory. I am but a humble gamer, humbly gaming my game. Note that I do not say that I am a streamer. I am definitely a gamer that is streaming and not a streamer that is gaming. Shit, Raymond, where's the fucking beer? Do you want me to open it? No, I want you to fuck it. Shit, yes, pour the fucking beer. Let's walk down this bridge. Again, let us remind you of the reference game. I will make the movie song and pop culture references, but I will not state the name of the character or the title. I will not give the context, so it's up to you. The title of the song or the movie or the show, name of the character, next line in the dialogue, or another joke. Another reference, that is, from the same property. Or you'll get the idea. There's a feel of it. I don't really like articulating the rules because it's more of a feeling than a... I wrote this down and we're going to follow these guidelines. But it's another one of those things to be free form. Gotta feel it. Bridge to nowhere. You know, I told you earlier I was scared of spiders. Another irrational fear is like going up a hill, particularly on a motorcycle, but also with a car. A really steep hill in the road where the background, it's like a bridge or something that's really steep. So where it goes up into the sky and there's no background of land behind it, for some reason that scares me. Like I'm going to drive off the edge of the world or something. Is this water deep enough to dive in? Oh shit, we're about to find out. Missed the dive animation I did. I think there's a recipe book here, isn't this one? Isn't there? We've already got it if there is. All right, remember... I feel like we should get some berries. Let's go fight this priest king before we go back. We'll get ourselves another legendary key. I think we're gonna bedroll here just to be safe. Oh look, we still got our construct. I think we got a fair amount of XP. Once we were actually out in the world doing stuff. Right in the face.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. You picked the wrong fight. Taste death.
Can't bloody see.
You picked the wrong fight. Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer. Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer. You! I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
That was the time to take that hit. Yeah, you tried to get me, motherfucker. Tried, but you failed. Oh shit, I was stabbed. Oh, come on, man.
Taste death.
Oh, she's level 12. That's good. Okay. Hungry, hungry hippos. Yeah, that's all right. All right. I think did we make a fish farm? Farm of the fish? I think we did. Just need so much oil for... I don't think we'll need to worry about crystal for the rest of the game. Let's make sure we got everybody's inventory here. I don't think she was carrying anything. No. Okay, first... Poison. Wait. Potioner. Potion maker. What's the poisoner one? Is it the rogue? We can make a better match, can't we? Surely we can. Brick, shapewood, iron reinforcement, 50 of each. That should be easy. We should have all that right here. All right. Let's get rid of this. Put down the real deal. It may be cornmeal, but it's the real deal. I think I'll walk the other way on a treadmill. If you don't know the song, that song, you should look up Big Smith. Can't remember what album. They've got a song called Trash that's pretty good. If you're into that sort of thing, it's a slower song, but it's like a song with a story. Very folksy, very good. Long Black Veil off that album. It's real damn good. Like, you having some lover troubles, get you a glass of whiskey or something, and put that album on and sit in a rocking chair. Rock your world. How did I get 2 of these? Maybe I've got the... Have I got the... Let me check something real quick. No, I don't care that much. I might have the harvest multiplier turned up too much, but I don't really care. Because I should be getting 2 of these masks, right? I only got 1 of the skirts done. So anyway, where's the big box? Big box, there it is. And you, and you. Oh, I forgot about doing this. Let's see where we put that. Let's put it right here. How do we get up to the... Blood and brimstone. That's easy. Well, let's finish what we're doing first. I'm sidetracked constantly. Okay. We can put these 2 guys in build. We put the coins in the coin chests. Go ahead and drop that. Bone meal. What can we do with bone meal? Oh, and the potion chest. Bitch. Stuff then got in person. All of these and so much more. What the fuck is this for? Shite. Let me get a candle. Point of the light to divide that a little better. Let's see. These little tiny scraps drive me crazy. That doesn't even go in there. Do we want to keep this spear? I think we do. think we have a better one at the moment. Torches, we could just drop those. Sorcerer's Skull, we can go over to the thing. Do we have a box for golems yet? I think we don't. Maybe this can be our golem workshop. We can do shallow grave in here. Yeah. We can take out, let's check it out. We can take this out. We'll put a little stairs down and have shallow graves in the bottom of this. In fact, let's just take it out right now. That helps sell the columns. Okay. Now, how many staircases can we put in before it's too much? Oh, we don't have shallow grave yet. Well, we're getting there. How's that? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, what are we doing? Did we clear out our inventory sufficiently? Where's the keys? The keys. Is it over here? There's the keys. I don't know when I'm going to go to Sephra Maru, but I'm probably going to forget this key. Let's go and put the skeleton keys in there for the time being. Lightning Rod Guardian, that's what we're trying to do. Golem parts. Let's put the golem parts in one of these. But eventually we're going to make this one of those chests because those are... Where's our artisan table? It's way the hell over there. Kind of would like it to be closer, but we've claimed all the room. Maybe we should move the bed. Because this is kind of, I want this to be crafting stuff. We could put a couple more benches right here. Maybe 3 or 4. Okay, so what could we put there? I don't know if I'll stick with that later. Is the inventory empty? It's empty inventory. I feel like I'm on a roll on earning XP, so I want to keep it going. Let's put that shit in there. Oh, a bow. We're doing agility build. Let's get a better bow happening. Okay, let's check our knowledge points. We've got enough to learn a new bow if we haven't. It's the best one we can learn. Ancient bow. Last one before epic. Ancient bow. Shape wood, thick leather, silk, and steel bar. Shape wood. Where's the steel bars? Steel bars? And silk. Thick leather. Alright, so what are we going to do with the bow we've got? Let's give it to somebody else. Let's give it to Chuckler Balls. Does everybody have a name? I think I've named them all as soon as I put them in. Extreme Billy. Wait. Oh! I fucked that up. Well, I guess that's extreme, but... He seems like the kind of guy who wouldn't wear shoes. He wears something on his hands, but not on his feet. That's who Scream Billy is. Fuck that up, man. Get out of the fucking way. I kicked his ass right in the head. Didn't even mean to. Guess that was sort of a natural shot. I was watching the Conan streamer the other day, and they were talking about how they think auto lock is almost cheating, cheap, you know. And he thinks that PvP combat should be about your aim and where you swing your weapon and stuff. I was like, you know, that's arguable. So I decided that instead of, because I've gotten good at clicking on auto lock really fast to target something or someone, and then clicking off when I need to move again. But auto locking also slows you way down, and that's gotten me killed, and it makes me unaware of what's behind me. So I'm gonna try to start swinging my weapon a little more, and then dip into auto lock as I need to kill stuff. Speaking of killing stuff, where are we going to go next to kill things? You know, I have this fixation on going to places above my power level. In fact, I've just remembered, we can make the armor, can't we? We did make the armor. Why did we make Shemite armor? Oh, it's got a health boost. That's pretty good. And veneer, bleach cloud. Do we want to make veneer armor? It does up my stamina. Let's do the veneer set. Shemite stuff we'll have to put in a box for later. We need to make a place to stash the trash. We'll put it in her. She's wearing that goddamn fucking backpack again. How in the... Okay, we need to do something about this. Don't we have a hat somewhere? Just any hat will do. How about that? Meanwhile, so I need, if I'm making a bat, I need to make 4 more to make the rest of the... Did I make that set with the... Let's make 5 and make sure that the set we're doing is actually... No, wait. Let's give this armor to somebody who can wear it. She's wearing light armor, so she's good. How about Arma? Who are you? She's the armorer. So yeah, let's give her... No, wait. Let's give her an armorer costume. We don't have any other fighters, do we? Farpnir? This dude.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
Okay, let's give them the rest of the clothes. He's kind of got an accent that fits like a turban thing. Yeah, I feel good about this. Let's give him that. That's pretty cool. about his hands? Handses. Do we really care that much? I know we kind of do. We should have leather work gloves. She might, right? It could be a nice touch to what's going on there. She might hands these gloves. So barkeep wear gloves? Let's try it. If we don't like it, we can always remove it. And then we'll also, while we're down here, make the veneer. See, we're gonna make veneer heavy for her, right? Gauntlets, boots. Okay, so boots, gauntlets, helmet, pauldron, tasset. And then for me, I want the light stuff. So boots, breech gloves, jewelry, vest. Okay. Get that a cooking. We're gonna go over here to the kits. We've already got 10 armor plating kits. I think that's probably good, right? Do I want more stamina? Oh, I definitely want more armor. And so does she. So that's good enough. Butter balls. Okay, do we have any armor left over? We have a shirt and a turban. Stop moving. Stop bloody moving. Okay. That is a really stupid look. But he likes it because it's airy. You know? I think that look is entirely too stupid. How about that? That's better. Okay. We'll see if this is the same as what's coming out. Okay, climber boots, climber gloves, mask. She-Mite gloves for the barkeep. Let's see. 7 on 20, 13 and 5. No, so this is a better grade. Settler. Oh wait, I gotta kit it first. Okay, we're kitting it all. We're kitting the whole set. Oh, is he moved? He's moved. Okay. Set. Now this. Not the gloves, the settler set, and the boot heavy set. Okay. This set for me. Right? That really suits that dude. He looks like the kind of guy who would just throw fur over his shoulders and not worry about it covering his kidneys. Right, where's my girl? We're gonna put you in. Should we dye it? Let's dye it. No. Not sure what color to dye it, but let's put it in there and see what happens. Okay. First up, chest piece. This is purple and green. Put some blue and red in it. Well, blue, red, no. Purple and green. Let's put a white and a black dye in there. Give ourselves some options. Let's just put it in dyes. Okay. Dark brown dye, gray dye, light gray, dark gray, blue, light blue. Let's see what we want. Ash dye, light ash, dark ash, the same thing as the gray, isn't it? Looking for white and black. There it is. Bam, bam. I wonder if we could do her in. Let's do her in red. Let's do bright red. Blood red. Red. Coagulated red, rusty red. A light red in there too, and faded red. Okay. Put it all in there. If it'll fit. Okay. I think by name is the best way. We'll just take out the ones that aren't red. Ourselves that sort of purplish gray. Leave it raw purple, leave it rusted red, leave it velvet purple. Yeah, because maybe red will suck. And did we take out black? I didn't mean to take out black. Name. Black dye, there we go. Ash dye. Okay, now let's dye this son of a bitch. They're all in there anyway. Oh, it's because it's in my inventory? Motherfucker. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I could drop it all. There we go. There it is. Right. Okay, so trim. White trim. Light red for trim. Okay, main body. Black. Blood red. Let's see. Under accents. Coagulated blood. light red? Or just plain red? Plain red. Okay, red, coagulated blood, light. Red, coagulated blood, light. RCBL. RCBL, red, coagulated blood, light. Okay, red. Coagulated blood, light. Coagulated blood, light. I don't know if that's right at all. We'll find out. Red, coagulated blood, light. All right. Let's see how we did. Let's just put it on the guy. Oh, it's on her, that's right. I thought it was a male for a second. What's the matter with me? All right. I can live with that, I can live with that. This looks like she's a fighter from hell or something. Still shows entirely too much skin. But she does look reasonably armored, so. Who's gonna wear... Do we have any other fighters? Let's do this dude. Guess what? Hand-me-downs. You get to wear purple. Get another female fighter, we'll put it on her, but for time being, that's what he gets. And then somebody to wear the ninja costume ought to be... Let's put it on the juggler of balls. Very good.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
There. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, should we work on the bar? I think we've earned ourselves a little work. A little building or something, right? I think we've got enough knowledge points to actually get in there and do some of that. Do we want to... Let's save those. What is this? Cleaver. That's our tools. Are we still... Do we still need to... Are we steel on this? Are we rocking steel tools yet? Steel tool, steel iron sickle. How did I get a steel pick and not steal anything else? I don't remember. Who else needs armor? She's wearing armor. I don't think there's anybody else in the base. You. The tanner. Maybe the armorer should be wearing armor before the tanner. It would kind of be stupid if the tanner was wearing armor that didn't involve tanning. But maybe the armorer would. Or the cook. Let's put it on the cook. I'm tired of dicking with this. Alright, that works. Okay, what am I doing? I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. That's a pleasant place to be. We can go to cash in these sorcerer skulls. Okay, we were going to make a garden. Let's decide where we're going to put this garden, because I want to have compost and growing plants. In here? We could put garden all along the walls. Actually, okay, so there's enough space. It would really clutter it up. But we could put the staircase against the wall and then put the plants on a ring, on rings, all the way up. Up, 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 up. What do you think about that? Excessively complicated, yes? I think we want the tower taller to be doing that. I just wanted a little enough to grow, like, locally in here, so maybe just down here by the kitchen. Because I had in mind for that sorcerer's tower, we're going to decorate that like a library, because we got that set. What do we got? What do we got? But we can't grow down here. We're going to move the bed. And there's nothing saying we can't enclose up here, too. Like we can enclose all this. Put some utility stuff up here. It doesn't all have to be about the map room. We could even put the map room over in the corner. I don't know. What are we trying to do? We've got our armor. She's got her armor. Mine's not dyed, but I like the color as it is. It suits his face. I've got a steel weapon, don't I? I got a better than steel weapon. I just have light armor. My stamina's boss, though. 35 extra stamina. I'm over the machine. Okay, 2 points to the next perk there. Let's see what we've got, because we haven't checked off our list lately. Okay. We did check off Jagged Scourge Stone. We can check off Shattered Scourge Stone and Broken Scourge Stone. Now we just need the Heart of the Sands, which we get by going to the Sand Step Ruins. That is a step we can take. That'll be our next step, actually. And we've got the Mask of the Witch Queen, which is number 5 on our list. But we don't do that. Okay, so we've got to go to the Sandswept Ruins, and then we've got to go to the Well of Skelos in the Volcano, the Black Keep, and the Barrow King by the mounds. So that is a big jump. I'm not sure. I think the next one we're going to do would be the Black Keep. But I'm not going to do the Black Keep with this build. I want to have a strength build so I can rock a mace. Let's have some coffee. We'll think about it. Gonna feel the bio coming on. I don't want to get caught up in anything just yet. So we could make so we got a sort of a journey quest. I don't know if there's more questing involved with doing the 3 broken rock pieces at the Sandswept Ruins. But while we're there, we can get some bile glands, which is a plus. Since that's an unknown quantity, let's do that first. That could be a source of magic and adventure. All right. Oh, coffee. We here live on coffee. We actually derive our nutritional sustenance from the ground coffee bean. It's fortified with vitamins. It's special, I get it directly from the rainforest. I pay a guy in beetle grubs. That's how fucking OG it is. Come on, coffee. I believe in you. So let's think about the Black Keep and what we're going to want. We need a glutton for punishment, and we need some strength damage. So let's see if we even have the attributes to the Black Keep now, because I don't think it's a real option. So to get, what do we want for strength perks? Combo Master, second skin. I think we go for the max damage, but we wouldn't be able to carry anything. That's the problem. Blood Man Berserker, crushing swings. Well, bullets are mortality can't be staggered or knocked down. Your damage increased by an additional 2%. Your armor increased by an additional 50. Staggered over 20 can't be staggered or knocked down. It still doesn't matter if you get boxed in. I don't know. I never run the strength build. I never run strength build, so I don't know. I think it'd probably be crushing swings. So that would be what I go for, because I don't plan on getting below 25% health. Although maybe I might fool around with Berserker territory. So I would be able to get 2 perks. So this would take 4, that would take 4, and then I would have 3 points left over to put into grit. So I would want at least 2 more points, 2 more levels before I try and take on the Black Keep. So that being the case, I say we take the Scourge Stone pieces, head on down to the Sandswept Ruins. Where are the Sandswept Ruins? Okay, that's the desert spawn. I think this is Sandswept Ruins. So there's that little bizarre grassy area. We're trying to go here. But to get there, let's end up right here. We'll set up a little camp. Is there a fire icon? There's not a fire icon. Well, anyway, X marks the spot. So to get to that, we want to get Sinkhole or the Dregs. I don't think we have any other business at Sinkhole, because we already did the daring thing and get the Dragon Bow, and it does it's no good at this point. I wish I could just grant the Exile Epic Armor perk and the I would totally cheese that in order to get the Dragon Bow, because I feel I've earned it, damn it. As you can see, I'm not willing to let it drop. And also, it's mocha time. I've decided to name my coffee mug the Mocha Jug. It says mocha in, let's see, 3/4 inch high letters. Bright red. The capital letters are twice that high, of course, so they're like 1.5 inches high. It says mocha in big red letters with a big swirl on the M. There's a swirl going the same direction of the coffee mug of some sort of cream, I would imagine. It could also be a plastic insert. Maybe it's a line of cocaine. We just don't know. I wonder if anyone's ever tried to make cocaine into a beverage. Like instead of, like take the coca leaf and basically make tea out of it. Is that a thing? Like, I wonder how they do it. Like, why do they chew it? Does it make shitty tea, or is it going to be used as a poultice? Like, what are they, I don't know. I'm fascinated by South America, because it feels like close to us and part of us. North America, South America, right? We've got the land bridge and everything, but there's the tropics between us, so it's a whole other thing. Temperate, but below the tropics. Oh, this needs a little fire and a little sugar. Good Lord. What am I trying to lose weight here? Okay, where's the sugar? I've not actually purchased granulated sugar in like 4 years, but my mother keeps dumping sugar on me. She's like, she's like a Kansas farm girl, so like cookies and mashed potatoes and pasta, right? But our blood has got the susceptibility to diabetes. So part of the family's got diabetes, and she's one of them. And so she like caves in and gets chips and pasta. It's like, here, take this. Like, I'm not supposed to have it. So like, why are you giving it to me? I'm not supposed to have it either. So far, I've avoided the diabetes. Maybe I shouldn't put sugar in this coffee with that in mind. You know, I think it's sweet enough as it is. Maybe just a touch. Just a touch. We'll put in about half a teaspoon into our pint of mocha. It's got to be like 20 ounces of milk, coffee, sugar, and chocolate. We love it. We love it long time. Let's see, what color is that? That is the color of the skin of a beautiful woman, or a beautiful man if you prefer men, or just a beautiful person if you don't really give a shit. It's lovely coffee cream. Yeah, man, I think I should go to the Kashmir, right? Ah, sure as the dust that floats high in June when moving through Kashmir. Without getting too vulgar, women from the Kashmir region were once sought by, shall we say, male kings and sultans and emperors and such. Back in, well, barbarian times, shall we say. We'll leave it at that. You can Google it. Google it, baby. God damn it, I want to fucking... Where am I going to put a garden? This corner. Let's take this corner. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could make this into a 2 or even 3 stories. If we're going to do a garden, let's put it on the roof. But I want to compost down here. I'm so torn. So torn. Why don't we go take a nice long trip and we'll figure it out. I'm going to drop all the shit I don't need. We're going to crush the human flesh into blood. To blood. Oh yeah, let's do our sorcery before we leave. Was it blood and brimstone? Got your blood right here. Bam. Blood. Bam. Brimstone. This just leads into the tower. This leads to the exterior. Albungus, it is time for you to gain in mystical power. Hocus pocus, abracadabra, abracapocus. Hocus cadabra. Right on. Roll with the tane. Roll with the changes, baby. Roll with the times, roll with the changes, roll with it all. The changes with the time the changes. Bibbidi bobbidi boo with the jello pudding. The prison sentence for the rest of his life. With the zingity zoingity when he tried to go to sleep. I really wish I knew what it was that caused people to not care about others. If I could lay my hands on that, I might center my life around countering it. Because as much as I dislike people who do things that I think are bad, and I say things about how I disagree with them or what I think should be done with them, I ultimately, when I'm in my calm and centered state, I think that even bad people who do violent things should be treated with love and compassion. Because if you look at these people, I know in some cases there are people who are just like, yeah, I'm a rotten bastard, fucking kill me. That's what we should do. But there are people who are like, they just had a bad luck in life. And they wouldn't be doing wrong shit if their circumstances were better. And you know, in a lot of instances, it's not so much to make someone's circumstances better, you know. If you give somebody a chance to grow food or earn food, they won't steal food. If you give people enriching, fulfilling lives, maybe they wouldn't be drug addicts. But you can't have an enriching, fulfilling life unless you're fucking rolling in money. Kind of like this game, like, at any point, like an alpha clan can come into your PvP server and just wreck it, or a cheater or a hacker, just cheat it and wreck it. There's people who always break the rules of the system, so that's why trying to have a system doesn't really work out very well. But I think we could have an institution, because an institution is basically constituted in the belief of people. An institution could lose faith just like any other. And I don't really know, of course. And like, again, I'm not educated and hardly read at all. But I would think that the leadership of like a tribal society, indigenous society, would be an institution. Constituted in the belief of people in the leadership. And then everybody who is a leader there would have, you know, the opinion of everybody that they're caring for, and to keep them in check, and the history of the role and the honor and all that stuff to keep them in check. I think it would work. What are we doing? We're riding out to Sandswept Ruins. Do we want to teleport halfway there? Do we want to ride the river? Let's ride the river. We'll take a left at this crossroads right here and just ride around. And, okay, because that'll take us by this anchor. We'll take those treasure instructions with us. I'm sure we'll forget, but we won't remember. We can just put the pieces in place and hope for the best. There's some ancient obuli. Or obulus, I don't know. Why do I keep saying that like that? What am I doing? This. We double the steps on this, if I remember that much. So yeah, let's ride the river. Deep and wide. Before we do, we're going to check for a blacksmith. Oh wait, our bow. And arrows. We need arrows too. Okay. Bam. Ancient bow. Take that. Take that. Let's get a kit on this bad boy. What kit is over here? Flexibility tool upgrade. Weapon damage. We're gonna have to fix these boxes. That top layer is sticking out too far to the left. That line should be smooth and straight. Look at the far one. It's straight. They're not evenly spaced because I couldn't get the last one placed right, but... Okay, bow kitted, hotkeyed, fed with arrows. Was there anything else? We wanted to check to see if there's a blacksmith so we can make better weapons and faster. Do we care about this booze? We might put it in the bar later. In fact, let's go ahead and take a look at what we can build in the way of bar stuff, because I want to know. Can we bring let's bring our artisan table over. We can get this dude. Okay, we've got that found. We're going to drop that. We created that because we cheesed in the one we have out front, so now we've officially earned the one out front, but for the advance on time we got out of it. Benches, that could be useful. Curtains, cavalry pieces. Fish sculpture, crypt sarcophagus, bookshelf, food trough, fish trophies, all sorts of banners, skulls, Keton decor. What the fuck is this? Figurines, fireplace, bookcase, yay! Wood and glass. Carved lacquered relief, so let's get some shaped wood in here. Plant fiber, leather, we need a lot of materials. Scrolls, bed. What's this? Prisoner shackles, all the dungeon stuff. A bed in name only. Tapestry, that's interesting. Same thing. Tables, a table or stool. Stool, bench. Is that to sit on or to work at? Tavern counter, very good. So we're going to need those. Treasures. What would be cool is to make a tavern over the treasure room. Do a 2-in-1, you know? Throw barrel weather vanes, that's pretty cool. Wine rack, wine shelf, wood cutting block, wood chair, wood fence, wood post, wood stool. What the hell is that? Yamatai. Oh, a hot spring, that's interesting. Okay, do I want to do this Yamatai? I think I ought to, right? Look at all this Yamatai stuff I got. Okay, I got tables that look low. Spa rocks, onsen lamps, water bucket, water pump. Spa rock, onsen. Yeah, we could make a... Okay, let's see what we can do up there. Can we make this a Yamatai spa? That is the current question. Could wall this off right here and make it spa. Or we could take out, because we could have like a 4x4. There's a lot of space there to work with. I gotta see the shape of the pieces before I know what to do with them. And this fucking guy won't let me move the fucking table closer to the materials. Get out of here, Billy. You're extremely fucking annoying is what you are. Okay. Close to the... How about right here? Can't really see shit out of that window anyway. Yeah, okay. And this fountain. Do I really want it across from this, or do I want... I don't know. This really should be right here, in order to keep it closest to the workbenches. But I wanted it close to the door because walking in, it doesn't matter. All we really need to do is move the carpenter bench closer. Maybe get a bedroom so we can have more. This whole area can be for benches. It's kind of a choke point right here, and I do want to leave. Yeah, this would all be open, so it's really just this bed. Move the bed, and how many benches can we fit in after that? Might be able to fit both. Let's try that. Looking at the corners where they intersect right now. Okay, now can we fit a carpenter's bench right there? Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. What the... Oh, what's going on? Okay, it moves that far. Why can't you move farther? Dude, what the fuck? I tell you. Let me tell you. What if we... Let's squeeze this over a little more. Hidden window there. Let's call that good. Oh, this is temporary, really. Damn it. Not that temporary. Just wanted to take out the torch. All right. So now the alchemy's a little farther. Maybe we could put the kitchen and garden right here. Gotta find a way to island the, what do we do with the casting table? I wonder if we could make it over here. Like if we could make a sort of room this off with by putting the casting table right here. Let's do a little walk path. Okay, so we could use this, use the corner of this as a guide. Put the corner of the casting table right here. And that would sort of designate this the forge area. We could put something in the middle, forge-like. Decorative anvil, perhaps. Let's try it. What do we gotta do? We gotta move this. Why do these fucking guys keep doing that? Oh my god. How about that, you shitbag? Fucking use the fire over here, out of my way. This guy's been sleeping on this fucking bed nonstop. Right. Fucking way. Okay, she's got to move to... We still don't have a better hat for her. Okay, anything will do. Let's give her one of these. Okay, the casting table. Corner, I didn't realize it's extended out that way. Corner right there. Line it up. It could be moved in. Not much, but some. Kind of tuck it in. If I can get this hooked inside that, we'd be there. Maybe I could turn it left. Have a little more openness. Let's try that. Oh, wait, that would squeeze that too much. Shit. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I feel like it's not such a great idea. Big, bulky son of a bitch. It is terrible to have it by the alchemy stuff. It's just part of the forging group, if you will. Yeah, let's leave it over in the corner over there. We'll situate it close to the alchemy stuff. Which we're probably going to end up with a bigger alchemy bench too. We said we were going to kitchen over here and have a little RP zone right here. 4x4 RP zone. I think we do. Do we have better kitchen yet? Primitive cook. No, we don't have it unlocked yet. Could have been down a beehive. Do we already have a beehive? Put the bees someplace. We're going to do a Valheim here. So we'll see it sometimes, so we won't hear it all the time. Okay. How's our inventory? I think we're still full of a bunch of ridiculous shit. That's full. Well, kick my balls and call me a bitch. Yeah, I said that. You never know. Okay. Why don't we make this base more like how we use it and put the dyer's bench close to the action over here. Let's try right here. It's a little crooked. Actually, I know how to do this. Did I just put away my... I did. Alright. So I can put some fences down as a guide. But I really don't need the guide if I can see the corner right. Oh, now this fucking jack off. Let's try that. I can live with that. We can still put the side a little along the backside. Maybe squeeze another bench right there. Not sure what, but there's got to be something that's going to fit there. Oh, until we get to that point, let's just center the saddler's bench. We'll keep it trim. There's no clipping in there. It's just not straight. All right, that works. Now we're down to, let's see, where it is. Let me grab her. There's she's saddle work. Oh, they got that donkey thing right there, so I could put the workbench right here and be okay. Put the alchemy bench there. Put the alchemy bench right here. I don't know, I would rearrange the base all fucking day. So a little closer to getting the kitchen and garden. The garden's what I want. The kitchen is what I'm trying to get belt so I can do the garden next to it. Before taking a drink of coffee. What if I put alchemy right here and 2 burners right here? It's not putting the tar right next to the cauldrons, but plus that'll give us a good view of. It's a nice view when I come in with stuff in my cauldrons. Okay, then saddler bench can go over here with that bench. Put it on the end here. End cap it. Let's end cap it. Yeah, I can live with that. And we still got our casting table over there, but can we casting table right here? That's too long. All right. I feel a lot better now about what we got going on. Let's try casting table. See if it sticks out too far. We'll stick it right here. That's definitely too much of a squeeze. Not like I didn't know that beforehand. I just wanted to gauge it. I wasn't sure it would be. Sometimes you just gotta see. Okay, and instead of making this bulkier, let's just put this along with the leather tannery, because it flows, I think. We'll put something else right here, or nothing at all. Okay, we'll need coolers next to the alchemy bench. So maybe we should move these guys down. The intersection of the top in the middle right there. That'll work. And then we'll put a cooler right here once we get the cooler technology. There. It's almost perfect. It's good enough for now. Let's see, what do we got? We still have a nice open space here, which I kind of like that. We preserve that. We'll probably move the armor bench a little to the left. Move thaumaturgy out of there. Let's move thaumaturgy over to the end cap here. Yeah, we'll do that. Because this is all part of the... This is all part of the same deal. I think that's aligned. All right, now. Can't see. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel a Yamatai hearth coming on right here. You feel that? What does it take? Stone and iron reinforcement? Probably takes 50, doesn't it? How's that? I think that's going to leave walkway all around. I think I can move it slightly to the left over here. Let's do that. We'll try that out. If we don't like it, we'll change it. Everybody's talking about the new kid in town. Everybody's walking like the new kid in town. Yamatai, everything. Where's our artisan bench? Wood, silk, a lot of shaped wood, leather, twine, branches, iron reinforcement, steel iron bar, feathers. Let's just show Yamatai. That's weird. Blood and sand. Debaucheries of Decado. Kingsboard, that's cool. Riders of Arborea. Ooh, paved walkways. Let's give it a whirl. Log pile, wheelbarrow, weather vane, carpet rails, whatever. Architect Vargos, Sipta, People of Dragon, Numidian stuff. Interesting. Insulated wood. We need glass in here as well. Hide. Insulated wood, glass, and hide. Insulated wood. Glass. And hide. Wait. We're gonna take hide while we're in here. Anything else we might need? Teeth. And bones. Okay, now we can make our bookcase. Make all sorts of things. Crystal. All right. I feel good about it. Let's put away some of these potions. We got a little bit too many. That'd be about right. I bought some kind of bookcase. I can't remember what it was. So let's check out the Numidian bookcase. In case that's it. Reading stand, tome. Get with the night guys. I'm intrigued by this. Maybe there's a better place for our dismantler. Maybe right here, we'll get rid of the Yamatai. Let's try it. Let's just try it before we commit. I kind of like it right there. Maybe not stick it out quite like that, but yeah, it kind of gives a little nook feel to this treasure part right here, the crates and the things sticking out. Could slightly bank these. That would increase that effect. There's no crying in baseball. I want this. This one's really feisty. Just had it. There we go. We like it. Like it a lot. Alright, we were going over to the Sandstep Ruins. We're gonna go... I think there's any dungeons around there we could do. Yeah, let's go down there. Make sure our inventory's right. We'll go. Let's see. Horse. Right. Tera. Looking good. Her inventory's right. Me. We've got the important key pieces. The instructions for the anchor because we're riding the river. Got plenty of heals. Let's get back some of those heals we put away. Because they're cheap enough. We can drop them if they're just too heavy. Okay. And we will put away the numbing wraps. Can we make hardened steel yet? Do we have any black ice? We don't have black ice. Where can we go for black ice? We have to go for the volcano. I don't think we're ready for that. We need better armor. Yeah, let's ride to the easy. We're through the easy part of the game. Okay, everybody's following. Hotkeys right. Let's get our shield up there. We're gonna kill him in with poison. Not like that. Sometime it will have to work. We're still on the lookout for our blacksmith. Armor 1, garbage, bearer 2, also garbage. Do we want to fuck with that? Well, she's fucking with it.
My claws are sharp. Are yours? You will never return to your den. Whimper in terror, fool.
Take that. Take that. Take that. I don't think I'm going to find any armorers. So we're just going to leave. Sorcerer. Let's knock out the sorcerers. We'll get the obelisk. Where's my girl? Was she going batshit? That's how we programmed her to be. Now, come here. Slake your bloodthirst for a moment. We are going to slave the sorcerers.
What comes in the night?
I can taste your stench, human.
Hey, let's do that chest. Son of a bitch, man. They killed me. They killed me.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
Where would we bring the chest back to? Do we want to do the combination bar treasury? I want to make the treasury far enough away from me that I'm not going to hear that fucking guy talk. So let's make it up there. I kind of like that. It's more fortified. And there really isn't a reason to have a thing to yog except for looking cool, so... I'll just stay fucking on that for now.
What comes in the night?
Damn, did they respawn already? That's fast. Where's my body? Oh, it's up there by the sorcerers.
No return to your dead. Nothing better. Up.
No close, human.
What's up about our girl? Ah, God damn it. Sorcerer's probably going to despawn at this rate. I miss being chunky like level 60, right? I think we can sneak in this way.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Which one is the one?
Whimper and terror.
can taste your stench, human.
What comes in the night? Taste death. Die! Picked the wrong fight.
That was hazardous. Very hazardous. But we got 200 obulus out of it. Run faster. You're wearing veneer settler. How come you don't have the stamp?
Curse you!
We have claimed a bounty.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
I don't know how or why there's 4 sorcerers here, but I'm not complaining. There's even more. How are they all these sorcerers? Maybe we need to turn the respawn rate down. Because there was 6, right? I haven't been there that long. This shouldn't have respawned once, according to my internal clock from playing unofficial. So we'll get into the respawn rates and try to see if we can turn it down. I felt that they were respawning really fast over at Buccaneers Bay, too. All right, but look at all that obulus. All right. Settings, server settings, craft, harvesting, crafting, building, pets and hunger, combat, NBC respawn multiplier. 4.5. Let's see how that does. Alright, let's hope for a Delencia. No, not you. What do we get? Eatintea! Hooray! I'm excited. I could level 2 thralls at once at this point. Oh man, what do we do? Alright, how much obelisk we got left? Got a lot of ivory. Let's chop this dude, because I want to see, maybe we get ourselves something special. I kind of want to get this armor schematic. Yeah, I'm going to get myself 2,000 obeli and get that schematic. I just want to see what it looks like, for crying out loud. Keton Slaver. Okay, here we go. Keton Slaver. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. So it's basically their costumes. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, what was the buff on it? Strength and concussive damage? Oh, it is light armor. Man. That would be good for the double... For the double, what's it? The double corrupted build? I don't know. How am I carrying all this weight? Oh, it's because I opened those boxes. We got Eatintea. Let's go set her up. I don't know what we have for armor, but we'll figure out something. Shit, we've been on mute for a while. Whoopsie. High quality show, let me tell you. But we got our Delicia. We got our Keton Slaver outfit. We would mute on that. Do we want to build the bar? I kind of want to get this Scourgestone piece and wrap up this first chapter. Yep. Let's find this pirate treasure and do the Scourgestone. Just double the steps of what's written on Celicero's instructions, if my memory serves correctly. We might get one more coffee today before the morning's completely over. But how much have I had? I think I've had 12, 14 cups. It's probably enough. Should drink water. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water real quick. Put away the coffee cup. Coffee cup, coffee cup. A little snack.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Can't adventure on an empty stomach. Let's see. Kind of want to kill this croc over here. There's the beast. Alright, let's whip some croc ass. Whip the ass of the croc, not split our infinitives or whatever the fuck that grammar terminology is. Kill them, smash them, crush them, slash them.
Gods take you.
Got really lucky with that dodge. Alright, take that. And of course, let's not forget. skeleton key. The babies. They are the most precious. The baby. Come to me, baby. And it was nobly done. Is there a baby? Those are the babies. Where's the other baby? Die, baby, die. Ah, don't get stuck on the tree. I must cull this herd. Son of a bitch, it's getting away. Oh, we're gonna die here if we're not careful. Aww. Let's see, what were we doing? We're going to that anchor. I wanted to kill the baby. They're cute. And I'm Albungus. Could be killing all this stuff, couldn't I? Okay, we're coming up on the anchor. I'm gonna tell you, I'm real excited. A single gold coin will be in this chest. Maybe 2 gold coins. All right. Where's that note? 45 steps north. What? Let's let this anchor then. Because you can't walk through the wall. Ah, you know what? That's what we do with that. What are we doing? We're going to the sand-swept ruins with these stone pieces. I believe. Have I been to this camp before? Pirates must die. Could be a sorcerer here. What's that guy's deal?
Watch your flanks. Me and me mates are thick as thieves.
There is a sorcerer here.
Last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Let's see, sand-swept ruins. Eggy Wags. I would like to smash them. Oh, that Albungus. Left a little. Lots of swimming going on. Looks like that's going to be a problem.
Trouble here.
Alright, have I got enough food? seawater. She got enough food. She does. He got enough food. He does. Baby. So I've not done this before. I mean, I fought these monsters, but I've not done the quests before.
You picked the wrong fight.
I got a gland. I got some glands. Okay. Wait a minute. I need to turn the harvest down. I can see that now. I was supposed to get 2 glands from the 2 monsters I killed, but I wasn't supposed to get 2 glands from 1, which was how it harvested, so...
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Yeah, that's right, because I remember, to get 6 branches on official, you gotta find 3 on the ground, so it is 2 times. I've been doing double this whole time. Whoopsie doopsie. So I could have been gonna miss the extra farming I didn't do. Twice as much farming. There, 1 gland, like we should get. These guys can't actually kill me,
Want to
so...
cause trouble here.
Ooh, okay. A little hairy, but we got her done. Got 8 minutes of torch left.
A mad fool went wandering in a sandstorm. Eventually, a man happened along and said, "You mad fool, what are you doing in this sandstorm?" The mad fool replied, "Your turn to talk, fool." Singing sands, stinging sands, singing, stinging, ringing sands, fighting sands, biting sands, fighting, biting, smiting sands, exiled lands, reptile lands, exiled reptile, defiled lands.
That doesn't follow the rhyme scheme. He is a maniac.
Poor fool. I don't expect them to survive long.
I want to kill him, but I can't. So there's no fight or no quest. What? Okay. We're sucking it here. That's not it. This is it. Ah. Okay, so that's done. I think, let's see, we're going to cross it off. Okay, we got all of number 1 done. So number 1's done. Number 5 is done. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces to get. So we're about a third of the way there. Not a bad start. I didn't realize it took a long time to build all that stuff. I appreciate you for bearing with me. I know you've diligently watched every last second of my streams as a vlog. Keeping it real is what we're all about. You know, do we want to ride all the way back? Because I don't. We can get a couple more sorcerers at Cannibal's Refuge. Is it Cannibal's Refuge? Sulker's End. Or we could just teleport back to base. How about we earn us a teleport every time we defeat a world boss? So since we got that world croc on the way over, let's just cheese it back home, because I don't want to do this ride. We can save that time and build here at base. Finally build this tavern. All right, that was a little less travel time than I wanted, but what can we do? All right, let's take another look at the bar stuff. So I saw counters, but I didn't see stools. So let's show none. Okay, stool, table. Let's see, tavern, nothing. Okay. Show everything. Ooh, yeah. What's decorations? Barrel tables. Barrel stools. I don't know if that's the motif I'd like. But let's do really Yamatai. Let's see if we can do Yamatai. Better do a hot spring with a bar in it. Evolutionary concept. Yamatai, here we go. Yamatai carpet, Yamatai bar stool. So I have Yamatai bar. Well, I do have Yamatai bar. So we don't have... Let's go ahead and craft our stool, pillow, lantern, onsen lamp, bucket, pump, spa rock, table. Okay, all that stuff. And then we will also get the Yamatai bar. That's not a build hammer. I'm gonna put another one over in that corner. What do I need? Iron reinforcements and wood. What the hell happened to all the iron reinforcement? No one to know. Let's see. Is it in here? Nope, that's all steel. Let's make some. And how do we only needed 10. How do we not have 10 iron reinforcements? Alright, okay, I got a better idea. Let's just do all of this. And we're gonna get our pickaxe out of here. Let's save a little weight. Let's get rid of the old tools. Let's get rid of the old tools. Where's the hardened steel one? There it is. Okay. Now we put those guys in there. Because we only need tool upgrade kit. Wait. Pickaxe, Skinner, and steel sickle. Where is our steel sickle? I must have dropped it. Where's our shaped wood? One steel sickle. One tool upgrade kit. Okay, our next thing is the Black Keep. Did we get that? We need one more level. We're about halfway there. So we need about 1,000,000 points of experience. Oh, 100,000. 900,000 points of experience. Excuse me. So why don't we farm the unnamed city? See how we're doing on hides and leather. Lots of hide in there. Let's go ahead and tie this thick leather. Tan this thick leather. Or tan this thick hide into the thick leather. We're out of bark again. Get out of the way. Bark. There is none. Okay, well, then we have a solution. Did we already pick up our pickaxe? Oh, let me put that away. There it is. Okay. Key items, I guess. We are going to need to make some dragon powder for sorcery. No, I didn't really like this in there. I prefer it to be open. We'll save the Yamatai stuff for the spa. I think here we want to... wood. Oh, I can't get to it from here. We should invert the stacks. Ah, for crying out loud. I can dig it. Okay, so the Black Keep. So we want to respect a warrior. We do. We just went over this. We want to go to the unnamed city. Maybe get some legendaries and enough. Let's get some coffee. That's what we need to do. Followers. One last pot of coffee for the day. Oh, when you get up, like a long time ago, and you have a very large body, gilded with thick, luxurious fat. Yes, yes. Quite jolly am I. Not by American standards, but by my standards, I'm quite jolly. That is extra flesh. Extra, extra. Oh, man. See, well, 2.5 cup mark makes the best tasting coffee here. Black Keep, Black Keep. I've got to be able to take a hit. I simply can't go in there with light armor. And there really isn't much loot to speak of, so there's not really much reason to carry, to run encumbrance build in there. So we do need the extra level. Why don't we, if we're just grinding for level, why don't we go over to the jungle and get some, well, we need hides to make armors. So, if it isn't in here, we got enough feline pelt to do a light set. We don't need bear pelt at all. We don't need bat skin at all. I'm not going to fuck with their reptile hide at this point. Okay, so we need elephant hide if we're going to make heavy armor. In some instances, there's the heavy. Okay, we got feline pelt, we got scant elephant hide, which we can also get by going up north. Is there any other advantage to going up north? So we can go up in this area. There's elephants up here. Well, there's elephants down here. This is obviously closer, but we could run up here and get the obelisk for the Black Keep. Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with cold. So probably veneer heavy is what we're gonna run up there. I think there's some kind of skill books in here for us to get. I know there's one over here for us to get, and there's one actually right here that we just haven't been to yet. I think we got all the ones in the summoning place, so we can check that one off. But as I recall, it's really, my recollection serves correctly, it's this one right here. That is the big one for doing cold, because that's the chili, simmered hot chili. What's it called? Fiery hot chili? It's made with a shit ton of spice, feral flesh, salt, and water. Or, nope. Yeah, spice and feral flesh. It's really simple. So it's good food. That's what I always use when I go north. This coffee failed to brew correctly. We're not going to tolerate that. We're not going to tolerate that this time around. Not on vacation. No, sir. When we're in a hurry, we gotta tolerate this weak-ass coffee. Not today. I think we just poured a bunch of milk and sugar into our coffee maker. So, it's gonna be time to get a new coffee maker in a couple days. Actually, I've got one. It's just small. So, okay, whoopsie. Last ride of the 12-pot coffee maker. Maybe we shouldn't be drinking 12 cups of coffee in a day. Since we are a large human being, but we are only one human being. Yeah, we can do it up in the unnamed city and try and get those legendary weapons to outfit her and me. Like I could use a Breath of the Red Mother. I have one, don't I? Do I have one of those? Surely not. No. Why did I think I had one? Must be on another account. Yeah, it must be on another account. So, because we can go farm. I'm thinking the animals give us XP, which we need, but the unnamed city also gives us XP, but also a chance at legendaries and fragments of power. And let's swing back down to the Cave of Kurak. We'll do the Sorcerer's Journey. Swing down to Cave of Kurak as we farm the unnamed city. We're gonna take this guy just because we're still doing encumbrance build right at the moment. Okay, we got plenty of arrows. I think let's stand over here and finish clearing out our inventory. Okay, we're gonna tan these. Tan. We need bark. We never got bark. Man, I can't believe I trashed my coffee pot like that. Dun dun dun. The coffee is strong now. Was it worth the destruction of this fine, magnificent machine? Not, I say, not. However, the clock has been incorrect for quite some time. And I know it is my responsibility to correct the dial on the clock. I just didn't do it. And I'm going to blame the coffee pot because I'm a bureaucrat. And so, yeah, it was my fault, but we're going to get rid of the coffee pot. That's how that works. Rehabilitate the coffee pot. What am I going to do? Flush it with water and like boil it in vinegar and shit? No, we're going to throw that shit away. This is America. We're going to throw that cheap shit away and buy more cheap shit. Because buy is how this country works. Do I want chocolate in this one? It's pretty good as it is. We're going to leave it. Okay. Can't all be mocha. Sometimes it's just cream and sugary as shit. Okay. We're going to go south to the unnamed city. We're going to do the sorcerer journey. Sorcerer journey. Where am I going with journeys? Any way you want it. That's the way you need it. Okay, we can just head south. Okay, maybe I can do this journey with this deer over here. I wonder if these guys count. Nope, you don't count. What if I shoot you in your spindly little leg? Powerful Arcadian bow. Well, that's of use right now, actually. What was the other one we're doing? Sorcerer. Acolyte? No, that's religious. No religion on the channel. Except for me, I get to criticize it. It's not really criticizing religion, it's criticizing people. Which, when I do it, I'm not saying I think you, present in the here and now, should change what you're doing. I think you should do what you need to do to make you live your life happily and morally. But not at the expense of others, of course. But that's the whole rabbit trail there. But I think as a global society, in that we're all interconnected with one another. We were all connected with one another before the internet. We all should breathe the same air, bathe in the same water, drink the same water. I think we need to collectively move to a worldview whose foundation is science. And our best formalized, our best grasp at objective reality through the formalized endeavor known as institutionalized science. So I know, just like any human endeavor, it's flawed with politics and other kinds of ridiculousness, but we are only human, and nobody wants robots to be in charge because the robots suck worse than humans at this point. A skilled human is what you want to do the job. A skilled team of humans is probably best if it's a big job. And if it's bigger than one team can handle it, break it up into more than one team, and then you've got that organization and things start to break apart. But I think what I would really like to do in this instance, and I don't even know what application, but the military springs to mind, just because we're so surrounded by it. But, okay, so we have a team of people that are leaders, and each of those leaders breaks off and has a team of people that does stuff. And then, of course, each team has a person that does their own individual thing of stuff. But here's the thing. They say that 6 is the optimum team size, so that's the size of each of the smaller teams. So 6 teams of 6, 36 people over 6 teams. And then of each of those 6 people, each of those 6 teams, one person is a leader. And then there's a team of leaders. Well, it's not leaders per se, but it's just the way that team is the coordination and communication between all the other teams. Or, yeah, that's that works. Just like to try that as an organizational structure to try and do something. Now, it doesn't matter what it is, like run a town, make a video game. That would be a good one. That would probably be a really big game. That could probably be 2 games. I don't honestly don't know. Depends on the size of the game, of course. What's in it? Where are we going? We are going to the Sorcerer's Cave. So let's go over here. Do we have our obuli? I want to keep saying obuli just because it's what I want to do, so fuck it. Fuck it, he says. That's your answer for everything. Fucking way. I want 2 tigers or 1 tiger. We don't really need these guys anymore. I'm gonna fuck with it right now. What are we doing? We're doing a sorcerer. And with that respawn rate like that, we could, did I turn it down? Building, progression, time, survival, combat, harvest, Respawn multiplier. I made it shorter. I want to make it longer. Okay, there we go.
I don't want to cause trouble here.
What are we doing here? We're going to give ourselves a little bit of time to breathe and gather up the goodies we've made. Okay, you have to go ahead and kill these people. Oh, satisfying. People with the maces, man. Hyper armor, that's no joke.
Curse you!
Slaughter. Let's go ahead and get some of these skins. Should have run for the bear. Good job.
Soon my teeth will taste your
Never return.
A massacre. Hey, I'll take those. And that. Hey. And that. When are we going to build a treasury? I think we should do it after we get to tier 3, obviously. It would probably be the first tier 3 thing we build, since it'll actually matter whether or not it's tier 3. We're killing the wrong folks. If you ask me, we're killing the wrong hyenas. Skull. Give me the skull. Ooh, golem pieces. Let's just take it all. Oh yeah, I love taking it all. Don't you? Never tried it. You know, nothing's off limits here on the channel. Well, there's bounds.
You'll never return to your den.
Have fun. Harm none. He says as he plunges a short sword through a man's head. There's rules. Rules for thee, none for me. Yeah, how many do I have?
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
To live is to die.
Oh, you're just dead, buddy. Okay, Sorcerer's Cave. I parked my horse. I yelled at him too. Now I feel bad. But was he in the way? He was in the way. We had to do it. It doesn't mean Daddy doesn't love you. It just means he's an asshole. It's okay to say. Your parents are assholes. The act that they did to make you, they probably did because they wanted to feel pleasure, not because they wanted to create a child. And even then, it's not like making a child suddenly makes you a good person with patience and tolerance and gentleness and care. No. You're just who you are. It's more about, I think, again, when you get into the nuts and bolts humanity, sexuality and that, and well, particularly the hetero coming together, is about making that more ideal baby. So, like, somebody who smells good, it's because their immune system and your immune system work well together. The pheromone information communicates that to our little reptile hindbrains. And boing goes the sproing. And doing goes the moing. And there's a child. I'm sorry to get so graphic, but fucking hell. Oh, drop that shit. We don't need it. Fuck fish. Done with fish. Done with old, the old truncheon. It's 130, 138 versus 130. 130 goes. Anything else? We don't want to squish that. 50. What are we doing with those? What are we doing with the iron reinforcements? We wanted them for something. It wasn't a stove because we aren't even going near the stove. We don't have a fridge yet. Maybe we should get a fridge going. That's a trip up north. We're going to need the heavy armor for that, so after we do Black Keep, we'll go get our fridge. We're going to the Sorcerer's Cave. Do we want to do the heavy armor first? No. Let's do a kind of meandering loot run. We'll gather basic materials on the way before we abandon our encumbrance run. We'll have a nice stock of stuff and not have to fucking change right back to encumbrance. Why do they stand on top of it? Rufus, what are you doing? You can't shit in that, man. I don't care if you have a book. You can't shit there. Get off the fountain by taking your helmet. Shit, or get off the pot. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kick your ass. It's a meme. Let's see. We are going south. Through the big gate. Let's come back, change to structure build, and see if we can put another layer on top of the Sorcerer's Tower. And then if we got materials left over, we'll start walling off that, and we'll have our own little plaza. And we can go through Unnamed City to get to the goodies. Like, we might even do this dragon twice. Wait, no, let's do the red dragon. Fuck this guy, he sucks. There's no, I mean, there's XP. He's not even here. There he is. Hey, you're not worth my time. Weakling. I don't know if it was on my channel for a long time. I made this, it was like a 40-minute video of me fighting that dragon with like, I think I was like level 30 or something. I had Hyperborean Slaver, I think. And I used a dagger to keep a bleed on him for like 40 fucking minutes or some shit. I had to restart about a third of the way through. And I didn't realize how stupid what I was doing was until much later. Like it was really an asshole that day. I kind of fucked off a social obligation with a friend, family friend would be if I guess if I were a better family friend. To fight this dragon, and then while I make the video, I was really excited about it. Oh no, we've done it now. Let's do it in the dark, baby. It's a survival game. Might be a chance I could get bullets and glowing goo. I think this is green dragon. And I want red dragon. Red dragon is... I can't see. I think it's right there. Yeah, so let's do these little guys first. Did I leave my skeleton keys? I've got one. Let's do it in the dark. Wait, let me see. It's my attributes. Let me see if I can get this perk happening before I do this fight. That's enough XP. There's a little jump. I think there's two more on the other side. Let's go get them. I was trying to wait out this darkness. Because I mean, I respect that as a very difficult opponent. And I'm in like shit light armor at level 49. I think at level 50 I get access to... What do I get access to? Not that. And not that. What do I don't know. It's something. Maybe it's tier 3. I think it's tier 3 armor. Tier 3 building. Master Mason. No, I can do it now. What the hell am I thinking of? We just don't know anymore. Can't see shit.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Let's get the gold. Where's the gold? Pa! Paltry. The darkness is lifting. You want some too?
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Alright, do I have any buffs? Not really.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
I believe in you. Whoa, that one hurt a lot. Get out of there, get out of there. Ah.
I will.
Alright. We gotta do one corpse run before we're gonna cheese it. We just made up that rule, we've not stuck to it, so let's do it now. I want that XP, damn it. Do we have another horse? Why don't we have another horse? Tell you what, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. I've already cheesed this guy a little bit, so double cheese, triple cheese. The cheese does not stop. Cha-cha-cha cheese. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do even more cheese. Ride across this desert sands. What kind of game would you make if you could? So I would love a game like this with a big map, like a Valheim kind of map big, where there's whole continents and stuff, and whole pockets of territory where you just wouldn't go. Can you imagine Valheim with like denser woods? Really get some, man, you gotta love Tolkien if you love fantasy. And you're alive in Western culture in the latter of the 1950s. You gotta love Tolkien. So, where am I going? Prattling on. I forgot what I was talking about. Gotta love fantasy. Okay, so I would make a game, imagine Valheim, but with denser forests. So something you really get lost in, like the jungle here in Exiled Lands. Jungle did a really good job of getting you turned around. And being this dense kind of honeycomb thing in this erratic way. And I wouldn't say it sells being looking like a jungle perfectly, but acting as a jungle, it does very, very well. And so from a gameplay perspective, I would rather have the gameplay reflect the reality than the look and not the gameplay. Because if it just looks like a jungle, but it's easy to navigate, it's not really a jungle, is it? It just looks that way. It's an aesthetic, a visual aesthetic, not a gameplay reality. And for there to be a world, it needs to have those different gameplay nuances to the environment in order to actually have a nuanced world. Volcano kind of counts for a nuanced environment, like different gear you wear there. That's a choice you sort of make before you leave base. But the magma, you gotta move different. Oh, son of a bitch! I almost died right away. How did he hit me? Hitbox on that thing is crazy. Right, double up. Come on, baby. Oh, there's a skelly. There we go, there we go. Come on, baby, let's go. Okay, let's get this fucker out of here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, that's some of that bullshit. That skelly's dead. Did I kill it? Oh, we've hardly made a dent. I'm gonna take this shit for real. I don't know, if I get one shot again, I might back off from this fight. Here it comes. About 80 hit points to spare. She's taking the aggro, so I think I'll be alright. As long as I don't get in that zone. She's alright. Race to the bottom. Dragon's definitely gonna lose the race. In these long fights, I just still stuck up to bleed, just like I did at the beginning. I think I might call this stream at noon. Not because I really want to quit, but because I've just so much shit with today. I'm sure there's other things I need to be thinking about and conceptualizing and executing, yada yada. I can always come back to this, but if nothing else, I can stop and get a decent lunch. You can't just grab a can of pears and call it good. Protein, fiber, vitamins, from natural food, not from tablets. I think I'm really over my head here, aren't I? I'm really a gonzo on this. Here it comes. They want you, they're gonna get you. I think the extra armor I've got makes it so I'm not one shot.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
God, it's coming now.
Taste death.
Yeah, baby. What do we get? No weapons. A fucking eye patch again. Whatever. A fragment of power. Oh, what is the eye patch? God eye. Armor value of 42. Where's the armor value I got on? It's 23. Okay, so that's pretty interesting, but... clearly I want more.
Want to hurt you,
Double
but
check.
I will. Die!
I wouldn't say it was a mistake coming here, but it definitely was a risky decision. I got in the way of the fragment of power. I got 2. Can I get the one that's over there? If I got spider climb boots on me? I do not. Got a stamina build though in this armor. I need to think about this armor for my official. What I'm running right now is oh damn it, what do you call it? So I'm corrupted with strength, authority, and vitality. But I've still got Glutton for Punishment and War Party, so I've got 2 thralls who are kicking mega ass thanks to legendary weapons and epic level gear. I fashioned them to look like Valkyries. I named them, I think, after Norse gods. Not Norse gods. Scandinavian gods? Skina and Pruma. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it looks like Skina and Pruma. Or Skina and Pruma? I don't know. S-K-I-N-A? Well, there's like little lots and shit on the eye. I don't know what they're called. But, I don't need to know what it's called to think that it looks cool as a name. Is that shallow? I mean, it's my game. This is my pleasure.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
If I hadn't been playing a game at the time, I would have like read the whole article about the thing and like I probably would have looked up how to pronounce it and shit. Right down to the origin of the words, like how it was first pronounced and said. But again, I'm just kicking back. But wound up with a lot of tension, so this is my way of unwinding.
death.
I won't need this loot. It'll take a little bit.
Taste death.
I can see those guys.
Die! I don't want to hurt you, but I will. You picked the wrong fight. I don't want to cause trouble here.
I think I should have came here earlier for XP. Oh, poopy.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
I need a club. Sunday this bastard. I don't have a branch. Is there one in the chest? No. I believe in you, Tera.
Taste death.
Sounds like I never change the name of Tora, did I? That'd be cool if we could get some armor that looked like a tiger. Like a diet, you know?
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer.
Like Slave Forge Guardian
God
would be good.
take you.
I think it might actually be used to work for some damage here.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
There it is. Give me that loot. Let's see what it was. Eye patch, and where's the sword? Show the sword. Behold the sword of power. Legendary. Should I give her this instead of that? What's she got right now? She got hardened steel. It does 49. Let's give this a try and see what happens. And I also gotta get her more food. Shit. Alright. I think we've done well here. Let's beat it. Where's my shield? That'll do. We're going to the Sorcerer's Cave. Let's do that. I don't know, what have I got that's making me heavy? Hide and leather? Alright, Sorcerer's Cave, here we go. Do I put on the sandstorm mask? Boy, I never climbed up there. That was the whole point of clearing out the monsters there. Where is it? This is the one. Did I have to climb up there and get it? I did, didn't I? So, okay, yeah, I did. So let's go to the Green Dragon. Green Dragon. Did we spend our point? There we go. You know, I tested out that resurgence perk and it sucked. Oh, I forgot to get a powerful bow. I think I'm gonna let her do this one.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Pull your weight. I'd say she's probably positively pampered. Giving her armor and dyed in all pretty colors and shit. Best weapons and gear I can manage. Clearly, the prized entity of our endeavor. Big one, big one.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Stick with the bow.
To hurt you, but I will. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Take death.
put some bleed. Oh, well, trophy. Torch. Not trophy, torch. And I'm taking big hits. Dragons in the dark. What rhymes with dark? I say the power imbalance is stark. Hello, girlie. What are you doing? What's that cursor? That 10 cursor. That's something from a weapon?
You picked the wrong fight.
I dropped my fucking night vision powder like an asshole. There's no fragment here. So I got nothing out of that. XP. Does he maybe have some? No, he's got hide. That doesn't help me. What's she got? She's just got exotic feast. Okay, so nothing from that. See, yeah, we see that straight. We are heading for the Sorcerer's Cave. We just wanted to think around here for a little first. I feel a little fancy free since I've got the sandstorm mask and I got to worry about getting caught in a sandstorm. I wonder.
Die!
She answered that question.
Taste death.
They won't have time to get to me. So is there a delicious goodie in the sand underneath these guys? I thought I was on this side. Like you're running up here and there's a hill. We'll just have to wait till it's light, I guess. Damn it, that's 2 in a row. Alright, let's get a torch going. Where are we at in terms of the exit? Oh, we're on the wrong ass side. No wonder we couldn't find it. It's dark. There's an opportunity to get outside the wall here and get to some materials to get our torch going, because it's going to keep getting dark. It's not like we're going to complete our task before it gets dark again. Do I have any wood? I've got supply materials. Let's try that. Wood, yes. Got it. All right. Let's get a little more for Don't stop till you get enough. I think I've got enough. Torch is repaired now that it's no longer dark. That's how it goes. Can we get a piece of in-game armor for our girl?
Blood of the serpent! Enemies at the gate!
That's the one. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, there we go. Fresh heart of the heart of a hero. Where is it? Chug. Get rid of corruption. I know it doesn't die to match, but we're gonna give our girl this stuff. Look at her armor now. It's like doubled. Yeah, doubled. 185 from 252. Well, maybe not quite doubled, but still, she's much safer. You know what? I'm gonna keep that for me. Because I want the dye to match. That's all I did the dye job. Okay. But we did get the piece of armor we wanted. The relic isn't there. Goodies? Never can remember where the goodies are. Sometimes there's no goodies at all, so it's hard to remember. Yes, the goodies are on... Let's mark it. I'm gonna stand right on top of the son of a bitch. And right in the middle of our cursor. Goodies here. There we go. Okay, now to the Sorcerer Cave. Let's go ahead and put down a bedroll. You never know what might happen. What are we here for?
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Let's see if I can get some hardened steel. What is she doing? Do we harvest these guys? There's a good source of demon blood, I guess. Touch it. Perfected steel mace. Coins. Steel sickle. Lotus. Oh, come on now. Strength weapon damage. Well, that's going to be really awesome when we do strength weapons. I'm kind of getting excited about this Black Keep thing. I think we've got the levels now, right? We got our 10 perks bars. So we can. We'll think about it once we get back to base. Can we just teleport back to base? Have we done the world boss? We did the red dragon. Yeah, let's do it. I really want to fight the bat dude and go by the library. Kind of want to just get back home. I suppose it would be nice to have fast elevator. See, these guys spawn way too fast. Maybe I think I did it the wrong way, didn't I? So many questions. Yeah, let's get out of the cave and just teleport back, because I don't feel like running back. Or do we? Yeah, we keep cheesing it. It's not really a survival game, is it? Shit. At least we have a horse. Kind of want to be able to make a tablet of power. Do I have that recipe? I do. And I can make one. Ooh. So what do I want more? The recipes from... They're not really relevant until I get to level 60. But let's get them just in case. Because we'll get more knowledge points. We can always redistribute knowledge points. We can always get more fragments of power later. Oh, shit. I gave her a shitty weapon, didn't I? Is there a fragment up there? There is a fragment up there. Okay. The way is clear. Yoink. That was my girl. What's going on over there? These guys really had a lock on her, didn't they?
You picked the wrong fight. Don't want to cause trouble here. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I was taking hits. What did I get? Some boots. Utility weapon damage. Okay, sure. Subtract powder, pump compost. Mr. Kit. Do we harvest this guy? Okay, was he? Does he have a chest? I don't think he does. Oh, he does. It's a chest. Don't know what's in it. Gray lotus, black lotus, purple lotus, ash and Sumerian dye. It says follower damage. Okay. Drop the bones, drop the stones. Alright, let's swing by the library, cache in all these fragments. In fact, there might be another one down here. This is the route. Look at all them dudes. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. But the little potions can't solve. Oh. For the dev, there's no relic here, so I guess we've slurped up all the easy gravy there is to be had. It's probably, I know there's other ones around, I just don't know the location. And though I've seen the location like several times, I just can't remember, so. Oh, sounds like some skeletons followed me.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
Oh.
I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, his kingdom raised 90 pillars of black stone to the sky.
You don't want to cause trouble here.
Okay. You know. We. Where's the way out? I'm still miffed that I couldn't put my girl in Dragonbone. You know? Also, we should come up with a 3-letter name for her. I guess it would have to start with a vowel with a consonant in the middle. Ava, Ara, Harry, Ira, Ida, Ida. Dean. How about Ada? Seeing she's a digital entity. And she was the first on this account. Yeah, we gotta give her back a better area of effect sword. Oh wait, not this guy. Ah, son of a bitch. So let's go fight the rhino and get another skeleton key. Then we'll do a dungeon and get some legendaries. The fiery breath of the red dragon slaughtered me instantly. Batman beat the hell out of me. What if I decided to just, I don't know, put the treasure room through the main gate? Nah, the treasure room's got to be a separate entity. I'm not trying to have them damage my main deal. Because I might want to, like, put off, repair the damage. There is one small problem. We are no longer the knights who say need. Look at this dude. Hey, dumbass, come over here. Fight the white horse. Where is she? How the hell are they so far apart? That's what I'd like to know. Follow. What are we? We're almost at noon. I think maybe I'll go another hour. I've not heard from anybody in the real world about nothing yet, so. Oi! He's fighting the wrong horse. Alright, let's get out of here. Not the right bloody opponent. I don't think we've got this recipe yet. Let's get this recipe. We'll fight the rhino, get the skeleton key, get some heavy armor, and we'll go into the Black Keep with several skeleton keys and maybe get some... I don't even know how many chests there might be in there. There's the level. There's the recipe. She doesn't have to kill these people. Wasn't part of my plans, really. But since she did, let's take their skins. We love it. Man. Oh, bottle of water. Just gonna get more water. There it is.
Don't want to cause trouble here. You don't want to cause trouble here. You picked the wrong fight.
Let's go on there to another dragon fight.
You, but I will.
It's that sword. What does that sword do? I'll have to figure that out.
Die! Taste death. Curse you! I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
How much is the bleed taken off? I'd like to know. Looks like 40 at a time.
Taste death.
Hardened steel. Let's take all that. Let's take it all. You know I love taking it all. Alright, what are we doing? There's the sandstorm we missed. Yeah, my IRL belly is hungry. But we're not going to eat anything. So I had a banana earlier. Looking forward to my salad tonight. I said, if I'm going to have a cheeseburger every night, let's have a salad in front of that and make a significantly smaller cheeseburger. See if that helps get some of this flab off my frame. I mean, it has, because I feel fuller through the day when I have vegetables. I'm not hungry because I'm actually getting nutrients in my diet. Who knew, you know, when you eat what you're supposed to, you actually feel good and full of food when you're done eating. And just good in life in general. Like, I generally feel better when I have the salads. There's vegetables, variety of vegetables in there. Plus they taste good. As long as they're not too cold, they don't hurt my teeth, so. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm getting rid of all the loot. I'm also respecing into a warrior build. We're going to center it around this Son of the Legion Pauldron. Maybe we'll go up and farm the Sumerians a little bit before we try Blackkeep. Okay, not her stuff. What does her thing do? Cripple. Oh, it makes them drunk. How novel. But I would rather she have this guy. Yeah, definitely this guy. What's her level at? She's level 14. Alright, she almost had another perk. Maybe she'll get it in the next dungeon. What's he at? He's at level 17. He's got 2 perks. Both good perks for a horse. Okay, we're gonna. Can I put the ivory in the grinder? I think we just need to drop the ivory. Yeah, we've got enough ivory. Whether it doesn't go in here. Either just this actually. Nor that. We've got enough dragon bone, I think. So we're gonna drop this. Heads are actually for decoration. This was to refine fauna. Gold. The idea of a treasury does appeal to me. Ivory, does he use it in... I don't know where we would use it. We might as well stow this flower for another horse. As full as this is. Why is there gold dust in there? That doesn't belong in there. Torches can come out of there too. Hear that belly growl. I think the rest of this stuff can properly be disposed of. So we don't need those, they're broken. That's only steel, that's only steel. We're saving the armor, and that's legendary. Which, where are we going to put our... I guess right here. Let's put a couple chests there. For now, we'll see how we like it. We're not done sorting yet, are we? Yeah, that works. There's a text from the real world. Let's see what it says. Okay, real world, what do you got? Meaningful accomplishment. I don't know. Being able to stop worrying about everything and actually enjoy yourself for once when you're programmed to experience negativity all the time. I'd say that is a meaningful accomplishment. Look at how much fun I'm having. I never have this much fun. I never have this much fun. And I wouldn't be doing it. Wouldn't have the impetus if I wasn't streaming, so. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're sorting out this inventory. I think we've got the Lotus to run to do quite a bit. The powdered stuff goes in alchemy bin. Got what dies into the big dye bench. I think the glowing goop is also for some kind of alchemy. The dry wood can go in plants. Glass can go in the casting table, is still very far away. Wait, that's her inventory. She should have better armor. I know that much is true. Let's see, golems. I know there's a box for that too. Was there a box for that? There it is. How did that get in there? That's not where that goes at all. That's where that goes. And for this, these little one-off bits, I'm going to put the strength armor in here. There's extra tools. I think we could just recycle those for steel, right? Oh, they're brand new. Let's go ahead and hang on to them. Sometimes we do Particularly the pickaxe is very useful for doing naked runs out there and just dinking around. Okay, we're going to put the extra bedrolls in there. Candles can go in decorations, along with the books. Iron pitcher. Any other decorations, I think. I'm not sure if these things are for sorcery. Yeah, there's the noon mark. I don't really want to stop just yet. So we're going to keep going, because I don't really see any reason to stop. Let's see what we're doing. Kits. Do we have the box for... There it is, kits. Kits. Kit. Oh, wait, that's tooth necklace. Kit. And I think that these eyes of innocence are... Why did it give me food poisoning? I don't know what to do with those. I think the radiant gems are also for decorations. That's for building. And we put both of these in the alchemy. Actually, we're gonna need that for sorcery. It's first used for the dragon powder. Layered silk is for armor. Wait, that's decoration. Layered silk, there we go. These are kits, they do not belong. Where is Arma? There we go. Now, where was I? Potent compost, put it in there with the plants in case we want to grow some stuff. Got a couple paddings. Into the armorer's bench. Drop that. I'm gonna catch those in. Healing herbs. Don't we have a ready go chest? Let's make a ready go chest. And into the bargain, we're gonna get rid of these. The crates look cool and all, but library here. This is for the library. We'll respec into structural engineer and do that. But how tall we can make this is going to dictate how tall we make this, because I want the round part to be significantly higher than the block part. Upgrade my tone. Alchemical base. That's no problem, friend. That is no problem. Alchemical base. Yes. Just take out what it's asking for. Albungus gains in power yet again. The rage in him at not understanding anything about the world is strong. Only sorcerer's power can quench his thirst for knowledge. Oh, I need a staff. Staff is not in there. Where are you, sorcerer's staff? Are you in the box marked sorcery? That's cool. Run the master armor, man. Do I want us for sorcery right now? I got to be corrupted. Negative. Corrupted objects.
Linda.
Wisp. Frozen Bridge, Slow Fall, Molten Magma. What does that do? Molten Magma. Is that an attack or? Anyway, I don't plan on doing any of those, so we're going to put all this back. Waste 3, waste 2 apiece, 1 apiece. Yeah, on my vacation time, I wanted to be able to drive down and see my folks. But, damned if my car's not making bad noises for long trips, I think. So I could take a tow around the city here to the shop I go to. I'm not trying to get towed to some who knows what the fuck's going on in another county. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I think I gotta grab the oil out of the press. I'm a little bit away from that. Okay, so what other journeys can we do? That one's broken. That one's... I don't really give a shit about a reinforced lance. That one's not... Oh, we can do this, actually. Some free materials. Farmer. We've decided how we want to do a garden yet. I don't think we've been able to unlock the stove we want. Hey, I can do hardened steel. Alright, we earned star metal. Here we come. Okay, we're going to do a trip up north. If we can't do Black Keep, we've got another job to do. We still can't do an upgraded stove. We can do a vault. We can do a larger wheel of pain and a torturer's work table now. We can do steel truncheons, so we don't have to worry about knocking it out. We can get berserkers all day long, should we so choose. I'm feeling good about it. Okay. What else? Can we get a hardened steel short sword or an upgraded short sword? We can make a hardened steel great sword. I don't think we have a blacksmith yet. Warrior. Black hardened steel sword. Hardened steel short sword is still out of our reach, but we have one. And she's got a hardened steel great sword, so I think a hardened steel mace might be, but it's out of reach too. So we're gonna go with what we got. I could use the pike though. And I've got a mace. It's low level, but I can use it because we're gonna be fighting undead. So I want to spec into a strength build so I can use strength weapons, including a mace. Ancient warhammer. Try that instead of our... That's a step above steel. What we've got is a steel mace. We can do an ancient mace, that's better. Okay, let's do ancient mace. We'll have an ancient mace. The shield is fine. Yeah, well, I'll use an ancient pike. Okay. What about our armor? We're gonna do veneer heavy? Is that... What is the stat boost on that? It is stamina, so it'll work out. I can always use more stamina as a warrior. It's sort of a force multiplier. Okay, so let's get a set of veneer heavy going for me. I think we need to make the paddings first. 5, let's make sure, get down here to veneer heavy. We can make make all the pieces soon. Maybe more steel bars, perhaps. Okay. Oh no, we need steel for... Alright, we gotta run some steel if we're gonna make these weapons and armor for this dungeon. Okay, so we need to make steel fire. We can... Once we get all the build stuff set up, or once we get all the... everything cooking, if we need to just kill time, we can go over there and build the bar. Because I'm interested in Lufay. Okay, yeah, we can, hey, we can wear that, can't we? Yeah, let's wear that. It'll suit him well. So we just need pants, gloves, boots, and veneer heavy. Veneer heavy, where are you? Okay. Pants, boots, gloves. And we got a better helmet for Cathebria, so she stops wearing that goddamn backpack. Wear a real hat. You're no longer a bearer, you're a fighter for me. Wear a real hat. Eventually we're going to need the oil in there. Do we need this Tomakura? I think we didn't take it out of the one upstairs, did we? I don't think we did. Nope, it's still there. What's the next upgrade? Weathered skull and a sorcerer's spell page. We need to cap a sorcerer as well and drag him to the... Alright, what are we doing? We're gearing up to go to the Black Keep. So we need 3, 4 thick armor plates. Armor. We need 40 leather in there, or 38 if we really want to scrape it. Son of a bitch. For those. Hey, wait, can we do greater knowledge on the... Oh, wait, we can do better armor. Stop the press, stop the press. Oh, it's already made. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. Fuck it hard. Alright, we can do... What's the heavy of this? Stygian Raider? Stygian Soldier? I don't know if we have the chitin to make that. Or is it chitin? I don't know. What are we doing? I think we need hardened steel to make that anyway. I'm looking for the kit. Where's the... There it is. For weapons, but what about for armors? There it is. Okay. derp. Why don't we... Okay, thick armor plating, we're going to need several stacks. Well, not several stacks, but let's just put a stack of thick leather in there. Got plenty of twine for now, and we will do... four of those. What does it take to make Stitch Generator? I think it's got an agility buff, isn't it? Let's make it tacit and see what happens. If we can make one. Have we been saving the bug shell? I don't think we have. We've not really been harvesting bug shell. Oh, we do have some. Okay. So we can make that. And one of those. And one of those. If we like the buff. Agility weapon damage. No. That's not going to help us. The extra armor might help us, but agility weapons is not what we're going to be using. We're going to be using strength weapons because we're fighting undead. So, F you, Stygian Raider. I'm going to stick with the armor I've already built. Bang, bang, boom. Did I ever make spider climb boots? I'm doing a lot of climbing. I might want to do some climbing. Slave Forge Guardian, that's cool looking armor. I wonder what the... buff is on that. I can't remember. Oh wait, it's only tier 1. Who cares? What am I doing? Spider climb boots. We're just going to recycle the climbing boots and gloves. Where's the grinder? There it is. Boots and gloves, where are you? Climbing gloves, climbing boots. Okay, so we can't kit the chest piece. We can kit the eyepiece. Where's the kit? Kit thing right here. Okay. You, and you. All get thick armor plating. Okay, that's a full set of a near settler. Who will we put this in? Not her. She's going to be wearing something else. Ivy, you're up. It works. Maybe not the best, but it works. Oh man, I think it's time for me to get like a cheese sandwich or a can of potatoes or something. It's lunchtime. This look is good for him, though. I like it. We're probably gonna diet to match as soon as we can see. But let me get a sandwich real quick. My stomach is howling. All right. We got it. I'm feeling green armor. Let's do green. Well, the eye patch can stay as it is. The rest is green. Where is it? I'm gonna dye you. It should be a bright green, I think. That's the straps. Those can stay the original color. Original color. This is the one. Okay, take that. Pass it. Which one's the metal? Original color. That's the metal. Yeah, I can go with that. And the gloves. Which one's the metal? I can't remember how I dyed the other ones already. Okay, the fur is black. Metal's green. Everything else is green or light gray. Fur, black, strapping, green. Shoes, black. That makes it look like silver, doesn't it? Let's do that. And an emerald armor. All right, let's get him a weapon. What's Stillfire doing? Okay. Did we put all the steel in the armorer's bench? We did. We wanted ancient mace. And ancient pike. Let's learn the biggest two-handed sword we can. How are we gonna... Okay. 30 steel bars, 30 oil. Oh, look at that. 30 steel bars. Where's the oil? It's in the bench. Squeezy. Where am I doing this? What am I doing? I was making kits for the weapons. Yes. Wait, I had the oil in there. Okay, whatever. Okay, 3 weapon damage kits. We've got a can of pears here we need to munch. We need the carbs and the fiber. Drinking that syrup. Oh yeah. With that, I don't even know if I can respect my character yet. I'm really getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Where's the boots? Where's my boots? They're in the dye bench. They're in the dye bench. I dig it. Holy shit, there's a whole pear half in here. It's more pear than I bargained for. I've never been defeated by a can of pears before. This is insane. I don't think the plastic fork can handle it. What a monster. It's like the final boss of candy pear slices. Alright, before going for any further, character respec. What are we doing? Character respec, we need alchemy bench, which is right here. We want to respect attribute points. So we need blood, yellow lotus blossom, and water-filled glass flask. There's the glass flask, there's the blossom. Where's the blood? It's in the squisher? It's in the squisher. My nose has been really ticklied lately, and I don't know why. And one attribute point potion, please. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. So, we know we want Glutton for Punishment, so we're going to go ahead and spec into that. Okay. We know we're going to want some strength, but, are we over encumbered right now? We're over encumbered right now. Let's offload some of this weight and get down to a... Or we're just fucking heavy. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, drop. Drop. Kits. Let me drop these kits. Drop, 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 drop. Let's put that to a beat, please. We don't need it. Drop that, we don't need it. I don't know what to do with these extra potions at the moment, so we're just going to drop them. Wait, we want the Black Lotus potion. Let's take 3 of those. Drop that. Sneezing fit. That's always fun. I feel invigorated, as a man should. Alright, I think we definitely need to kit into less weight for our armor. We don't even have a heavy helmet, and we're really fucked on weight. So let's go ahead and do that spec. Okay. Now how are we doing? Just made weight. Okay. What are we carrying this for? We should put the fountain right here. No, I kind of like it where it is. Okay, what are we doing? We're spec'ing to go to the Black Keep and drop all the weight we can. We can lose some of this water. I think 2 can get us there and back. easily. One we probably could, but you know you always carry backups. Okay, the shield. If it's not damaged, let's kit it for weight. Now we make the parrying blade. Shit. Alright, what the fuck ever. I don't know what that means as balanced weapon. Must mean strength or agility, doesn't matter. Which is cool, we like that. Okay, we're going to put down this extra roasted haunch. I don't think we're going to need the iron truncheons. We'll quickly leave those behind. Along with bindings. So we're not going to be doing any of that. It's going to be kind of a beeline trip. We could put down the campfire as well. We have tools. Let's put down the hardened steel hatchet. We'll just keep the basic tools. We shouldn't need that, but we're not going to part with it. And we'll swing by the no, let's put those in there with the thrall and stuff, because that's a separate ship down south. We're going north. Okay, we can drop. Let's keep those. That's good. Good buff. Salted exquisite meat. We'll put in agility weapons in. This is a kit we're going to put in there. Do we have a Grandmaster armor repair kit? Where was I putting those other? Alchemy? Again, gear? Grandmaster armor repair kit. Alright. Let's do it. I wonder if I can kit it now. This is probably a stupid thing, question, but I want to know. Holy shit. I'm a believer. Alright, I will not knock the Grandmaster armor kit ever again. I just kitted that piece of scrap shit I picked up off the dead body. Now that's really fucking cool. Okay. I'm feeling good about it. Is that bees? Wait, we have a beehive on the roof. Go bee go. Okay, what were we doing? We're gearing up to go to the Black Keep, so we're trimming down our inventory. But for some reason I got sidetracked in this crafting stone consolidate. Wonder if I can trick it. Ha! Got it. Take my supply reinforcements here. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're stacked up on heals. But we could get a little more. I don't think poison's going to help us in against the undead. Don't we have a bunch of heals? Got a few. Okay, so we're gonna need a healing trip after this. I was thinking maybe I could go ahead and just make a little shelter over there. We'll see how it goes. Alright, down to my fighting weight. Got my mace, spear, two-handed sword. See, I've got multiple heals I can stack up. Got a hardened shield. Wait, let's do that instead. Actually, I think I already ended up doing that. Alright, that seems good. But we really use the shield? We probably will against the skellies. And then we can just read, since our inventory's small, we can sort it by name. And the extracts will be right on top. Alright, feeling good about it. Let's do Dungeon Master for Black Keep. Oh no, it says do the, it says Midnight Grove. Let's look at Acaronian Legate. So we can do that. We'll take our skinning knife. We'll come up with a lot of can we have one for a dedicated one just for potions? How about right here? And puts wraps in there. Actually, why don't we do that? There we go. Only the best. All right. Let's try Midnight Grove. If we can do that, we should be able to do Black Keep. It'll be a good measure of power. She's still good. Oh, he's not good. What is this? I guess we want to save that. Okay. Can we do the next step? Takes Weathered Skull and a Sorcerer's Spell page. We still haven't built a kitchen or a bar or all the extra stores we wanted to build. That's okay. Let's go to the Midnight Grove. I feel like killing some stuff. We'll take some hides until the horse is full. I think it's that one. Aren't those bones? I'm not finished doing my attributes yet. What am I doing?
God take me. Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the misty lands. I would like to talk.
Here we are. There's but one path.
Taste death.
Well, shit. Maybe I should call the stream. I'm kind of tired of sitting here. I want to move around and do stuff, and I know you're really loving it, but... What? Was that it? What happened? Can I use my weapons now? Okay, do I call the stream? Is it going to glitch out on me? The followers still with me? They're still here. Alright, let's keep going. Should I have restarted the game once I respec my character?
Don't make me hurt you.
Yeah, we need to restart it.
You don't want to cause trouble.
We are kicking ass, though. That's good to know. So why don't we get on the horse? We'll ride to the beginning of the dungeon. Restart or let's just quit the stream. I've been going for like a shift of work at this point. And the game's starting to malfunction, so there are signs. But I'll start it with this guy. We will take his bow. Oh, man. We're going to fix that. Like this. Yeah. I think I'm going to make me another pot of coffee and do some other stuff. I'll probably resume this a couple hours from now because I'm having fun with it. And I'm eager to do those dungeons. I think we're going to kick ass, take names. So that's the stream for now. Thrilling content, right? Right? You know? Genuine me. Unfiltered. All right, y'all. Have a good one.